work now.
Filet, 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 filet mignon.
It's such a good voice line. My favorite. Filet, 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 filet mignon. That was my attempt. Mildly embarrassed that my voice can reach such levels. But you know what? I could also... I don't know. I could voice act a squirrel. Not a lot of people could say that. I love the Tools music. I don't actually know what I want to do right now. I don't want to do the Tools. Can we do anything like around town?
Hmm?
We can't talk to Sojiro. Oh yeah, I remember we just we did a lot. Why would you use this thing in this day and age? I don't know. I'll get him off the screen. And now, an update on our arrest of charismatic teacher Suguro Kamoshida. Former Olympian in volleyball, he confessed to assaulting and sexually harassing his students. Police will be investigating his high school tomorrow to substantiate the claims. Seems like the police will be coming to your school, just act like you don't know anything. Wait, it's the other way around. Yeah. Oh, do I not have it to, like, anyone can add them? I need to change that, because I don't think I really care that, like, you know, what's the worst that could happen? People just spam ad quotes. I don't think Oh no, it's definitely no, it's definitely me. It's definitely me. I'm pretty sure. If I remember, it was like a moderator thing. Hang on, I am going to put it as everyone. If I ever regret that. And it's the second one you did. It's just add quote. That definitely does it. I swear. I just had it because I was worried that, like, I don't know why, but I imagine people would be, like, adding quotes all the time. But it doesn't really happen that often, so it's not even that bad. Wait, what quotes do we have? Some of them just, like... What? It's also funny because I'm like, what's the context? When did I say this? Everyone is weak to me. In what way am I saying that, though? It sounds very overlordy, to be honest. Sounds like I'm a villain. Someone know the date / game being played. I kind of wanted that as like a thing, but I've now forgotten. It does help a little bit with the context, but sometimes it's just everyone is weak to me. Okay, we'll go to bed.
Well then.
I love that we've got the ramen bowl because I've never collected things in this game. From tomorrow on, we're officially the Phantom Thieves. I hope we find a big shot we can target soon. A big shot. Why did I say it like... I hope we can find a big shot we can target soon. Oh, is it piano time? Aria of the Soul? Come on. Give me the piano. There it is.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Yeah?
To think our master would give words of praise. You better treasure this moment, inmate.
She said that, like... She said that so intensely. You better treasure this moment. Oh my god. Usually, like, you know, when she's yelling, I'm like, whatever. Usually it's fine. I'm like, that's just her voice. That time she had like a... She had a bit of like a psycho, like, just... I don't know, tone. Like, I actually felt threatened in that moment. Not even as the player, as myself.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
Nice.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Igor in this sounds like he has like a voice mod on. Like he sounds like a Jigsaw or like the Scream guy. Like like he's got a little like voice mod. Or Anonymous.
I shall explain it to you now.
Oh, what rehabilitation? I forget.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power.
Okay.
It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
He has gone downhill. I don't know what's gone on between Persona 4 and 5, but he's not doing well. Or he's just been practicing his, like, deep voice. He probably thought the last time he sounded a little too, like, I don't know, too high-pitched. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now he's like, welcome to the Velvet Room. I don't know why he turned, like, Cockney. The English VA died between the two, I believe. Or the Japanese one did, then they changed the English man. Oh, okay. I think... I'm trying to remember if I heard, like, which one it is. That is nice, though, that they did that.
That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
His voice is so powerful. The coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin.
Gonzo, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the Vivi wave. I will wave back to Vivi. I do love that about actually. I mean, of course I do. If you know me, I love Final Fantasy IX. Throw Vivi my way, I'm set.
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way.
I hope you're doing good though.
The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
Briar.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
Ooh, hit me.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to min-max my social links.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them. If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Ooh.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
Nice.
It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion.
Ooh. Got home from work a bit ago, now chilling with one of my favorite games. Ooh, what game? What's one of your favorites?
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound
I love...
growth. Consider it a gift.
I love the idea of just being able to like... Oh, this one? Okay. You mean me? or you playing it as well? Either way, that's cool. I love Persona 5. I want to make it clear, in case I haven't, that like... I'm trying to like treat this as like a first playthrough, but it's not fully. So I'm trying to like do a lot of different things that I haven't done before. Like, max all my social links, play it on merciless difficulty. You get a lot of the personas that I didn't get, because I just kind of like blazed through the game. But I enjoy this game a lot.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
And also that means a lot to me. That, you know, that you're chilling watching me play games. I've been chilling watching people on Twitch when I play Crisis Core. I've been trying to get through a lot of the missions on there, like the side stuff. And, like, it's really fun. Oh, you're literally the same hat. That's exactly what I've been doing. Like, to a T, that has been my form of chilling. But I've been playing that, I've been doing, like, all the side missions, which they get a bit repetitive, but, like, I really enjoy doing the combat. I think the combat's amazing. And I've been playing that on hard mode as well. So it's good to have, like, sometimes mute the game and then just watch Twitch and just, like, grind through all of those. It was the Japanese voice actor. Oh, and they changed... So they've changed the English one to match the new, like... the new sort of tone for the Japanese one. That is sweet. I already played on PSP back then, but it's nice revisiting it now in Reunion. That's exactly... Crisis Core is, like... When it comes to 7, Final Fantasy 7, it is my favourite of the Final Fantasy 7 series. Like, completely. I played it, like, when I was younger. It had, like, a massive, like, you know, place in my little gamer heart. I know that's kind of lame to say, but, like... It's true. It's facts. That's why I didn't want to stream it, because it's so, like... I don't know, it's a little too personal. And I feel like, with me thinking about, like, how, like, streams are going and stuff like that, like, I don't want to focus on that. I want to, like, be able to just have a game that I play for myself. And it has been amazing to do that. Like, even more than FF7. I love Remake. It's more like the story of Crisis Core, or like Zack, I really, really enjoy, because it has like a good like nostalgia for me. 7 Remake is one of my favourites though. If that's what you mean, unless you mean just straight up FF7, because I haven't actually fully finished FF7. I plan on doing it sometime on stream, but it's so like, the story is so popular and it's so like fresh, that I sometimes feel like, you know, it would be a first playthrough, but I kind of know where everything's kind of going, apart from all the in-between moments. One that I really want to play soon, maybe, is 12. Because out of all the Final Fantasy games that I know, like, the story to, 12 is the most, like, where I'm like, I don't remember at all, and I know, like, the general gist of it, like the general vibe, but, like, and also I didn't really like 12 in terms of, like, the combat and stuff, so I'd love to, like, see if I could get into it now. It would suck if I played it and I was like, still don't like it that much. But I'd love to, like, get in the story of that one. Because there aren't many Final Fantasy games that I can, like, properly, blindly experience. Apart from the spin-offs, I guess, because there are a few spin-offs I haven't played. I've just got Aria of the Soul just blaring in my ears.
I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Aww. I want to revisit FF12 sometime too, the Zodiac Age. Yeah, I'd probably play the same. It'd be the original back then when it came out, but never played it again after. We are the same, literally. I've never played it. My whole story with Final Fantasy is usually like, I mean, it's not usually, it is that I watched my dad play a lot of them when I was younger. And that's one of those ones I never fully got into. Like, I played, like, the first tutorial area. I didn't really like the combat. It wasn't, like... Because I like turn-based, and I like the new, like, action Final Fantasy, like the quick pace. Ash talked about a game he greatly enjoys, the Velvet Room. It's true. But, like, the in-between, like, the MMO kind of, like, walking up and being like, okay, attack. I know you can do a lot more than that, but I was a kid when I played it, so, like, it didn't really interest me, like, the strategizing and, like, you know, if this, then this kind of, like, you know, planning. I was usually like, brain go burr. Right. Like... Which is exactly what I'm going to be like when 16 comes out, if I can get myself a PS5 by then. That's my race. Like, I'm like trying so hard to be able to get and afford a PS5 and get 16 before it comes out. Because I really, really, really want to play it, like, more than any game. Yeah, it's PS5 only. It will come out, I'm not pretty sure, but I think they've said that it'll come out, like a little bit down the line, maybe like a year. I don't want to, like, say. You can probably Google it and find out. But, like, it'll come out on other consoles, and it'll come out on PC. But I really want it, like, right away. I want to be, like, right in on the hype. Because it's DMC and Final Fantasy. Those are my two, like, favorite franchises together.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And it's medieval, which reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. Even though it's probably going to be incredibly, like, more darker and... I want to say mature, but, like, Final Fantasy IX is a pretty mature game. It's just wrapped in, like, a fun kind of, you know, a fun kind of look. The release date is June, I think the 22nd? It's definitely, like, that time. It's either June or July. I'm pretty sure it's June, though. Or maybe it's, like, maybe it's a month before, but it is, like, that, like... summer kind of like right there, so I've got until then to somehow. I mean, I looked at PS5s, like, I think they're possible to, like, get now, and they're not, like, ridiculously, like, overpriced because, like, people are buying them and selling them or whatever. At least when I checked. I mean, I haven't actually tried to get one because I also need the money. And winter for FF7 Remake 2, oh my god. Or, no, they're calling it... Are they calling that one Reunion? I'm really excited for that, because, like, I wonder how much... That's one of those games where everyone is going into it blind. Because you don't know how much of the original game they're gonna... Oh, Rebirth. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm used to, like, everything 7 related is, like, Reunion. But I wonder how much of the original game they're going to put in there, and how much they're just going to be like, alright, then this happens, and you're like, what? And then people are getting mad because they're like, oh, I can't believe this happens instead of this. That's how I imagine it going down. People are like, oh, they did this instead of this, or they're the opposite way, they're like, oh my god, they did this instead of the lame version of this, I don't know. I'm really excited, basically. I want to see more about little Red 13. I don't want to go into, like, Final Fantasy VII spoilers, but I'm very excited to see more.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
There are some things in 7 that I would love to see kind of remade or rebirthed, even. Oh, form a contract with confidants. Sometimes the person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. I'm gonna go so hard on this game. I'm getting all the confidants. I want this to have the same energy of Persona 4, where like, I mean, I say that I actually didn't do a lot of, I completely didn't do a lot in Persona 4. I missed out on the golden content, which is really funny. Because like, I didn't really like Marie, but I didn't know Marie was essential. So that was my dilemma. It was like, oh yeah, I don't really like mind. But I realized, like, way too late that Marie was, like, essential. Without going into, like, spoilers for Persona 4, but, like, I didn't know it was, like, important, even if I didn't really like her that much. So, I have seen the golden content. I've, like... So, and I think it's really cool. I did wish that I had done it a little better, looking back. That is my one Persona 4 regret. But I still, like, really enjoyed the game. I just think it makes the ending a lot more, sweeter. I don't know. I don't want to even, like, go close to, like, spoilers, but when I finished Persona 4, I was like, I don't know what to do anymore. Also, I don't feel good.
Have you heard?
I need my games to be wrapped up in a nice little bow for me, so that I feel good when I leave. Ooh, Big Bang Burger. It's on the contest. Oh, the Big Bang Challenge. You know what, I can tell I'm already doing a lot better in this because, like, the Big Bang Challenge is what gets your guts up, right? And I would usually use that to try and get my guts to level 2. Whereas we've already got our guts to level 2, thanks to, like, the cinema and the DVDs, and we're doing it. We're doing the good stuff. We're min-maxing. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
A huge burger? Huh, interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. That also means we can get our Takemi
Like you heard last
social
week,
link up.
gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
Okay, no one's gonna talk about it. Kawakami's just solved the entire issue of everyone talking about it. That's it, that's all you needed. Thank you, Kawakami. It goes into the class. By the way, don't talk about it.
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself.
Yes, must go see the good doctor for reasons. For me. Not the protagonist. Like, we're not thinking about that. This is for me. This is for me, the player. And not me, the Gary.
As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
I mean, he didn't. I don't know. I'll cut Kawakami some slack. I think that she was manipulated very hard by Kamoshida, because he was making her do work all the time. At least that's what it felt like. He was kind of like making her think the way that he wanted to.
Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Bam, 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 bam.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology.
Oh, here we go.
They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
So I
To
have,
be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
I have different personalities.
These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you.
Wait, isn't that not like... Isn't that multiple personality?
I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Oh.
You all
We all
seem more
have
alert than
shadows
usual.
inside. We're all strange little shadow creatures.
Did I finally talk about something that interests you?
Kawakami's like, did I finally say something interesting? Wow. Speaking of non sequiturs.
Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
She's like, by the way, has anyone seen the Midnight Channel? Blend the games together. I love so much as well that, like, there are references to 4 being real in this. Because I never got to appreciate that on my first playthrough. Because this was the first one I played. And also, on the other hand, I didn't realize that Persona 3, like, there's references to that in Persona 4. And I didn't know that either. Like, one of the trips, you go to, like, the school or something. Like, I love how they all kind of blend a little bit. I have to keep an eye out for those. I mean, I won't tell you the ones I've seen if you don't want me to, but I could. But it is really cool.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
Oh, who knows? Not us.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
I don't know, he was perfectly okay with it. He was like, this is fine. He didn't even bat an eyelid.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
No. I mean, you gotta think about it, I guess.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
They'll see.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
They'll believe that we fight shadows and, like, steal a cognition of someone's deepest desires. They'll see.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
Can't wait for next month to finally play P4G and P3. Oh my god, I'm so, like, tempted to play Persona 4 again. maybe, like, later down the line. I wouldn't stream it, though, this time. And P3, I'm really excited for. I think I want to stream P3. This is really funny because I went from, like, I played Persona 4 and I remember a couple people were like, am I going to stream, like, Persona 5? And I was like, I've already played it. And they were like, are you going to stream P3? And I was like, I don't know. Because I heard that P3 was, like, quite, I don't know, edgy, or, like, that it might come off the wrong way. And after playing P4 with Teddy, I was like, I don't know how much I can take of that. But I've kind of learned that, like, I think P3 isn't as, like, well, it's not as Teddy as, you know, Persona 4 is. So there's less of those moments. It's probably just a little more, like, dark. And I don't mind, you know. Anyway, long story short, I think I'll play it, like, maybe a month after. Like, I want to give, like, people time to have, like, played it before I stream it, because I don't want to stream it, like, Also, because like day one, everyone's gonna like maybe play it and like, you know. I'll give it a bit of time. And also January, I feel like there's a lot going on. Actually, I feel like there's a lot going on. All it is my birthday. I was like, oh, we're gonna do our 2-year stream, but it's not gonna be till... I'll leave it until February. Our official affiliate stream in February. I know what I want to do for January. I'm kind of wanting to get into Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I'll probably still be playing this. Well, actually, I'm definitely like... If I want to finish this game on stream, I might add a second game to the stream list, you know? So like, we'll play Persona, maybe I'll play some Kingdom Hearts, we'll play Persona. I kind of want to play Undertale as well, just for like a one-off. Or maybe just a 2-off, I don't know how long the game is. Although I have to be very careful with Undertale because apparently it's like a nightmare to stream for like people coming in. Like when I played Omori, which I recommend to everyone, Omori is like an amazing game. Definitely very heavy emotionally, like a whole ton of like trigger warnings for Omori. But like, yeah, there's that. I don't know, do you need a trigger warning for Undertale as well? Because I have no idea. But like, it happened with Omori like right near the end, where like people like came in, like absolutely like flooded the stream and were like trying to like tell me how to do things and stuff like that. I also remember I was really hungry and I hadn't eaten, so like I took like a break because I'd been playing it like all day. I took like a break and I was like trying to eat really quickly, but obviously I don't want to like mess myself up. And then they were like, when's he coming back? I've never had that. Like, I've never had that ever. That the whole like, where is he? Undertale can be a pain to stream when no mods are there. Yeah. Many watched, not played, but some things may be a bit much. I'll definitely look into it, because I like to have, like... Well, I like to try and have, like, warnings for people. Even though I literally played this, and, like, the start of this game is, like... There's a lot of warnings that I didn't, you know, think about. But the start of this game is very heavy. Like, it really grabs you in, like, for me. But it is a lot. And it's very real as well, like, it's not like some far-fetched, like, you know, wacky story. It's very, like, serious, very, like, this could happen.
Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
We did do that. I don't regret it.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
I know a little bit about Undertale. I'm not going to talk about it because I know that, like, some people don't actually know the really obvious spoilers, which I realized, like, recently. Because I, like, talk about it, like, a lot because I assume it's, like, common knowledge, but it's not. The first Life is Strange has some very tough topics too, apart from the main gimmick of the game. I played the first Life is Strange. I eventually, because I played it a little bit, or maybe I played a demo, I don't remember, but I eventually finished it. I think it's really good, but yeah, it is one of those where it does get pretty heavy. I haven't played any of the other ones. Oh no, I also played the Before the Storm one, which is like a prequel to Life is Strange. That was pretty good.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
I don't know, like, how good it was. I mean, it was alright. Like, I don't know what the general consensus is on it, but I was like, yeah, that was good.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Bam.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
I just love the principal. Like, it's just...
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, a character with a character model.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause.
This girl looks like trouble.
This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
She's got the Tifa eyes. The red. It's like a... I feel like that's like a... I don't know, maybe a JRPG anime trope. Somehow.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself.
What does it mean? I feel like I'm in like an English class. Why the red eyes? What does it mean? What did they mean by this?
Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree?
This feels like manipulation.
You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Oh, definitely. Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
She's got a name.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence.
He is definitely, like... That's gross.
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no?
No.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh boy, exposition. Yeah.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president.
This is so gross. It's like the whole, like... Oh... Because she's clearly, like, she wants to do well. And he's like, oh, you could do well. Like, he's dangling, like, the carrot. Like, the... You know, like, oh, if you do these things for me... You could do great things.
I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
This is very messed up.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time.
Is the same thing gonna happen to him?
Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier.
It's like manipulation-ception.
I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, you're fine. You're welcome. Oh, he looks stressed. That's how I feel after a phone call, like, to anything. I hang up the phone, I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Time to completely switch off for the entire day. No, it's not that bad. But it definitely is like the whole, oh, I made the important phone call. I did it. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. The most important phone call I'm willing to do is ordering pizza. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'd rather, to be honest, I'd rather, like, just go on an app and, like, just click what I want. Even, like, calling up a pizza place and be like, oh, I'd like this stuff. Reminds me that I gotta make a phone call, but I don't want to, despite not doing anything. I'm in the same boat. I'm not in the same boat. I don't gotta make a phone call, but I just don't want to make phone calls. Whenever I need to, and it's like a serious one. Usually in the moment, it doesn't really matter. Like, I just kind of like accept I'm gonna like fumble my way through it. Like, I'm usually like, what am I gonna say? What do I do? But then I usually just kind of fumble my way through it. I'm like, yeah, this is what's happening. This is... Yes, I agree, but also my favorite pizza place isn't available on any app. That's how you know it's good. I feel like that's like lucrative pizza place. They're like, no, you gotta call us. Not like a super important one anyway, but could save me a trip. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely worth doing, but I also understand the, you know, the reluctance to do it. Like I was talking about the pipes, we had to get like a plumber to come over, and I was gonna text him, and then I was like, okay, I'll call him. Like I bit the bullet. I was like, I'll call, and it was so awkward, but like it's one of those moments where I'm like, I really don't want to do this, but I'm doing it. Usually how I get through them, either I'll like accept, I'll be like, okay, you know, once you do it, it'll be over, you know, it's done. It'll take like barely any time. And the other thing is like, I kind of just do it, I click the button, and then it's too late. I kind of like put myself into the like, you've done it now situation. like figure it out. I don't know how healthy that is, but like, sometimes it's needed. I just like click the button, I'm like, well, can't go back. Like, go with the times. Also, I don't want to talk to you, I just want pizza. Yeah, like, I'm not good at like that stuff either. It's like, oh, you know, I don't know, how are you doing? I don't know how well the local pizza shop would know. But like, I'm like, I have like thought about this in my head about exactly what I need to do. It's the exact same thing as if I like when I went to Germany, like trying to order a coffee. It's the exact same scenario where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna do this. I've got it all mapped out, and then they'll talk about like, well, I mean, in Germany, like, you know, if they talk about anything that isn't what I already know, which isn't a lot, then I'll be confused anyway. But like, if I go into a shop here, and they just start talking about like something completely off script, you know? Like completely improv, like, oh, like... The most I do is like, I'm like, oh yeah, it's really cold. That's the most I've done. I'm like, it's really cold outside. Because I try and like get better at that stuff, instead of just like thinking about it all the time. Bam, 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 bam. Because for some reason I always think I'm gonna like mess something up. Like, I need to remember the important stuff. Cold in Germany? No way. Oh no, this is like here. It was cold in Germany anyway. Actually, it was like... It was very, like... When we were there, it was like very good weather. Like, the weather was like... It was really windy, but like the temperature was perfectly fine. Like, it was a little bit cold at times, but it wasn't like... It wasn't even bad. It was just a lot of wind. More wind than I even knew what to deal with. Where have you been in Germany? I went to Hamburg. I stayed there for a couple of weeks. see one of my friends. I went with Keg, and we travelled over there. I realised not everyone, I feel like most of you know. Most of you know who Keg is. Jane in the Discord, you know. Especially at Hamburg 2 months ago. I didn't go into the city. Like, I only went into the city one time. And like, it was so busy that like, it was a lot. Like, traveling from where we were, which, you know, for just the sake of not doxing my friends, like, it was a long time. Like, it was a long travel. And then you get to town. Or like, I call it town. You get to the city. And there was like so many people. it was like unreal. For me, I was like, oh my god. By the end of that day, I was like, okay, social battery. It's on, like, it's been on empty for like 3 hours. It was a really cool. We went into the big, like, what's the shop you have there? It's like a tech shop where they have like loads of games and stuff. It's like this huge building of like 3 or 4, maybe even more than that, floors. Like right at the top they had like a Saturn, that was it. Yeah, we went in there, they had like a massive like link. I got like a picture that I should actually post in the Discord, but there's like a whole like, at a floor with like all this music stuff, like pianos and things. And then like a game section where they had like a statue of like Link. I'm pretty sure they had like a Batman one. I thought that was really cool. I also got like a USB-C splitter because the one I had was really bad. Which is really good. But I really liked Germany, like everything in terms of like, and this is from my very limited outside knowledge, but in terms of like affording things, it was so good. Like all the like how you can like pay like this much for a train, or like, and you can just use it like all day or like whatever and like get everywhere. Like they have a lot of like those kind of like things that just make sense. Whereas in the UK it's like, nah. It's like, nah, you don't get that. Or like some things are free. I don't know. I can't think exactly of what I'm talking about, but I know like the general vibe was that a lot of things did work out cheaper. Got a vinyl there for my friend's birthday. Oh, nice. Like I was completely blown away. I was like, I'm gonna have to go back to the UK and everything's gonna be like, you know, you have to pay money for every single thing. It's just like a big middle finger. Coming back to the UK, it's like, yeah, well, deal with it. Bam, 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 bam. Like, it seemed a lot nicer there. You know what I mean? Like, it seemed like there was a lot of, like, systems in place, so, like, people understood, and, like, they were kind of healthy. I don't know, though. Because I don't live in Germany. It was just, there were a couple of quality of life things that were really nice. Compared to, although nothing being open on Sunday was, like, that was an experience. I had to make sure that, I bought enough food so I could, like, snack all day. Because, obviously, if you don't have, like, a place with, like, a fridge, and you can, like, cook something or make something, like, you're just snacking on food. And I've been to the UK once in London. London's crazy. I've only been there once myself, to be fair. But I was there, like, for a while. By a while, I mean, like, again, like, a couple weeks. London is not at all accurate for what the UK is like, though. I will say that much. I think any capital city is never, like, accurate to what the UK is like. The place that you're in is like not the UK. That's a blanket statement, but I feel like that's true. There's just so many, like, there's just so much. There's so much going on, like... There was a lot to do, though. Always. There's always something to do in London. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I've had this played in my ear for a while. What are they saying? Oh, I hope they don't find out it's our fault. Should we turn ourselves in? We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. I mean, if I'm, you know, I have to be sure of myself. That's the whole point. You ever come back to Germany again, tell me. Maybe I can give you 1 or 2 hints. I am planning on going back to Germany. Again, probably Hamburg. Because my friend of, like, you know, my entire life pretty much lives there. And it was really nice to be able to visit. But I would accept any hints. I would love to come back there with, like, more of a, I don't know, more like I know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, and it was the traffic lights, I think, was a good thing. Like, how you kind of just, like, walk up, and, like, it's not like in the UK. It was very strange. Like, and how they have, like, a path for bikes. Like a dedicated, like, I don't know. I think that's good. Although, you drive on, like, they drive on the other side. So I, like, by the end, I finally, like, it finally clicked in my brain where the cars would be coming from, and then I come back to the UK and I'm like, okay, I have to rewire my brain again. I mean, I look both ways anyway, just because. But I've had a couple moments in Germany where I was like, oh, the cars are coming from that way. Why? Alright. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys are in Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still. We did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Ryuji is Hannah Montana. Alright, Gary, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Baker. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Always gonna throw shit at me. Oh! It really, like, slaps as well. Like, it really, like, bounces. Oh, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Did Morgana just pull the yari Deze on me? Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency. Yeah. We'll work on it. I'm actually really happy with our skills.
Hey,
Mishima.
have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
I was gonna say, like, I didn't want to, because obviously I know, like, a lot of what happens. But I didn't know how much of a spoiler it was to be like, he's so obviously the one who started it. Because he walks up and he's like, hey. I wonder how many people he's done this to. It probably just does, but, like, I love the idea that he's like, hey, you've been on that Phantom Aficionado website? You wanna know who started it? You wanna know? And they don't say anything, they're just stood there and he's like, oh, okay, I'll tell you. It was me. Why is he glaring me down like that? He looks like he's gonna swing for me.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space. Whoops. What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Okay. That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems.
Ooh.
There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
No pressure.
So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
Oh, okay.
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
The thing about the poll is, I don't know if, like... I'm trying to imagine, like... I phone call made. Okay, I'm proud of you, Elixir. It takes a lot to do these phone calls. Anytime anyone makes an important phone call or, you know, a mildly serious one. Like, this poll, how it's on like 6.7%, people surely have to, like, have signed up to the website. Also, his phone's on 20%. He needs to charge his phone. Or put it on low power mode. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. It would be like 90 plus, because if you believe in them, you would be the kind of person that opens up this website. Like, this is insinuating that, like, so many people have already joined it, and then signed up and gone, no, I don't believe in them. Unless everybody's heard about them, they just really, really don't believe in them. I don't know. Despite working at a call center, I hate calling sometimes. That would make me hate calling even more, to be honest, because I imagine you have some stories. I literally, I tried to work at a call center once. It wasn't even like... I don't even think I would have been calling people. I would have just been sat in like an office, like basically doing the website stuff, like clicking a bunch of things and, like, you know, still like talking to people, I think. But I didn't even finish the training. I was out by like... I was there for like 3 hours and I was like, I can't, I can't do it. Like, I couldn't focus at all. It was driving me crazy. And then by, like, we went on a lunch break and I just didn't come back. I was like, you know what, I'm good. And I think the guy was like promoting his YouTube channel. I remember that. He was like, because it was just a training thing, and he was like, oh yeah. He just kept bringing it up. He's like, oh yeah, I'm on YouTube. I'm like, just imagine me like, oh yeah, like, do you see my Twitch? By the way, I play RPGs and embarrass myself on the internet sometimes. It isn't for everyone, for sure. There's a lot that's like just not for me. That's why I stream, to be honest, because I feel like every like bit of work that I do towards streaming feels like something I want to do, and it doesn't, like, you know, cause me pain. Like, I don't know. Thankfully, I'm in a spot where I rarely need to make or receive calls, hence why I'm bumming around on Twitch while I work all the time. That is really good, though. That is kind of the dream for any, like, work, is to just be able to do it on my own, like, sort of... I mean, I don't know, I'm, like, going off of what you said, and I'm running with it and making it my own thing, apparently. Like, being able to just do the work, like, in my own little chunks, instead of, like, you are trapped in this building for this amount of time doing this thing, this one thing. I feel like that makes sense. Which is why I like kind of doing this, because I'm like, I can do a stream, and then I can like edit things, I can like, you know, it all feels worth doing. I'm not just like, okay, gotta go into work. Do that the next time you play somewhere. Like, literally, well, like, we did a band interview, like, a while ago, like, when our AP dropped. And I remember talking about the fact that I was streaming. And I'm so, like, I don't want to, like, plug other stuff. Like, I just mentioned it, and it's like, oh, like, what's your stream? I'm like, this is about someone else. This is about the band, you know? like this ain't the time. That's what I'm like. I'm so bad at like promoting. It's definitely my weakness. I also don't like. I stopped like self-promoting in like other Discords and stuff. And not that there's anything wrong with that. I think that like the main thing is, as long as you're like a part of that community, or you're like, you really like care about the people that you're self-promoting in their Discord and stuff. Like, I feel like that's the etiquette side of it. You're like, okay, I can promote in there. But there was just a point where I was like, I'm gonna just stop. Yeah, we're here for the band, not me. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just a really nice guy. That's all it sounds like I'm doing. I'm like, oh, I don't do that stuff because I'm super nice, but like, I'm really bad with it though. Some people don't even mind, like, even using like emotes in other people's chat. I remember Salt was talking about this, and I remember him being like, yeah, I just use mine, and I'm like, fair enough. Because it isn't really a big deal, you know. One thing I'm not going to do though, I'm not going to be like, you know, I'm never going to like, it depends on the intent behind this stuff. Because I'm not going to like go into someone's stream, especially someone that I barely know, and be like, oh yeah, I've been playing Persona 5 Royal on my stream, like over on my stream, you know, from 6 PM GMT. You know what I mean? But like, I do like to like, every now and then, like, just with people that I know, I like to talk streaming, and like, it just kind of has to make like, it has to make sense for that stuff, which is why I have such a problem with it. I'll do it in homies channels, but I've been doing it less and less. I think the main reason is that I think on how much I look at self-promo channels on other Discords. Yeah, there's also that, like, I feel like it's a waste of time, because like, there was a time when, like, the lockdown and stuff, like, I would probably look at self-promos because I'm looking for, like, new channels and stuff. Now what I do is, like, I will follow certain games, or, like, you know, that I like, and I'll kind of, like, look through Twitch a little bit. I said I think I came here because I saw you, or his live promotion, you were playing Wind Waker. That's fair. I am really happy about that. I also, like, left because, like, I got into, like, the idea of, like, teams being, like, I love Final Fantasy, right? But it was such a, like, big team, and what I would get a lot being, like, a really, like, a smaller streamer. I don't know if, like, bigger streamers get this, or maybe they have, like, super mods that are just there to, like, cut it all down. But like people would come in, they'd be like, you know, I'm in the team and I stream and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, like it didn't always feel like the most like genuine thing. And I like to like just be able to have like people come in and be like, we'll talk about stuff, you know, we'll like find like a common thing and then we'll make a community. It kind of got like an idea, like into an idea of like I'm doing it because I'm like a part of a team. I have to like support everyone that I don't know, like, you know. Whereas I'm a really picky guy. Like, I want to have like a nice community, you know, that people like care about each other. I want to make sure like, you know, we're all getting along, take the time to like get to know each other and things like that. I don't think that's wrong, but like, I have many doubts in my brain. I'm like, is that the right thing to do? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of too big, though I have gotten a few coming in being all, yo, fellow warrior light. I don't think I've posted in the Discord there in months, though. Yeah, that's kind of like what happened to me. And like, I think it is really nice, like the sense of community and being able to like, you know, come in and be like, oh, we're in the same team. It is really nice, like in like at a base level. It was just, I wanted something more like to try and like grow the channel a little more and just like find people and figure it out. I was in the Discord a little bit, but then I realized I didn't really use it. And also I didn't really know them that well. That's another thing. If I wanted to join a team, I would want to like know the people who make it like really well. I just kind of like saw that other people were in it and I was like, Final Fantasy's cool, and it was kind of exciting because I realized like, you know, I could actually maybe join a team. But then I realized like a lot of people are in there, so at the same time it doesn't feel like that like that big a deal. Like it's not like, you know, it's not like a tight-knit like community of like, I mean, now it sounds like I'm just like, I'm not getting on at the like the team. I think being able to make a team is a really good thing. It was just so huge that I was like, you know, they just kind of accepted me, and then I was like, I don't know. A little bit it was because of other people were doing it, but also like, I really love Final Fantasy. And that was kind of like what dragged me into like making the decision to do it. And then I realized like the whole team thing, at least right now, until like I find maybe a team that I really connect with. Like I'd have to actually like connect with them, you know, on like a good level. Because that's just who I am. I'm a social, I don't know what the word is. I'm trying to think of a creature that would just like run away. Like, I gotta like get to know people and stuff. Yeah, it was just like quickly like a cool like, oh, Final Fantasy. I am fan. Like, oh, team? I don't think I do the Twitch thing seriously enough to really need a team, so like there. Yeah, I don't know what like if there is like a right answer to the whole thing. It was just, it got to one point where like people would come in to be like, to basically be like, you know, I'm part of this team too, but it never felt like, it didn't always feel like personal. There are some people that, I mean, especially if you've come in through their elixir, like some people that genuinely come in and they just like, they don't even like talk about it, they're just like, they just get to know you rather than like support for support. I think that's my main gripe with the whole thing. Like, I got out of the whole like support for support kind of thing because I want to like respect like people like on Twitch. So if I really like what you're doing and like you know, I like you as a person, then also, like, it takes me a while to, like, you know, kind of make that jump as well. So that's on me. But, like, I would rather, like, take the time than just be like, oh, I'm gonna support you because you're doing this thing, and that way I can, like, kind of foster the kind of community that I want. I have taught this in circles, but I hope that I made my point really clear. Yeah, I feel that. I can really count on one hand how many I actually talk with that I met through the team. Yeah, that's the thing, you know? And the way I've been trying to, like, grow on Twitch more is, like, through other things. Like, I want to do, like, YouTube. I haven't really done a lot of YouTube, but, like, I just do a lot of TikToks and, like, shorts and things. Or I'll just find people on Twitch that I actually, like, kind of, like, they, what's the word? Not relate. Like, we relate on things, or, like, you know, I connect with. That's the whole point of Twitch, though. That is literally, like, the whole thing I'm doing it. Because I'm trying to get that from other people. You know, people that like the same things as me. You know, same hat. Like, we like the same... Doesn't have to always be everything. We're all different. We're all individuals. I don't want to, like, just meet myself. Like, you know what I mean? I definitely don't. Like, I don't think many people do. But, like, just being able to meet people that like this, like, similar things and stuff. Anyway. Well, let me just get down off my soapbox for a second. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, Mishima sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
But if you say anything about the Phantom Thieves to anybody else, I'll be disappointed. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Oh. Oh no, not the disappointment.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Thanks for coming to my Ash Talk. I never know if it, like, goes off, like, well. Like, I know what I'm trying to say, you know? I don't want to ever feel like I'm being negative or, like, knocking things. Because I do think, like, it's good for some people. I'm more just talking about my own, like, my own experience. I'd say it went well, thank you. Thank you for coming to my Ash Talk.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Whoa.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Nothing, apparently.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of the...
With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, is it like the moon? Because, like, the moon supports, like, the sun, you know? Like, the moon is always helping out. Without the moon, we wouldn't have, like, you know...
All right.
Stuff. And things.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It's a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I heard your Ash Talk? Wait. I had that moment where I was just like, I was just vibing and zoned out completely. That forum is machine beacons, he's figured out IDs. Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seems to be playing it cool.
I will say though, a forum where
yeah, they
people
heard
can
my
post
Ash talk.
problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Oh, Palace 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Wait! Oh, crap!
His face.
What's with you?
Crap, another palace.
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Oh shit.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
Oh my god, we have done no studying.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
And that's because you are English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
I'm not good at English, and I am English.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Oh man, I really gotta pee. You escaped. Oh my god, I miss Persona 4 all the time.
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. Morgana, you don't have fists. Morgana's just trying to be human, okay? Like, just let him have his little imagination. I don't know, being a cat would be pretty cool. I understand the want to be a human though, you know. We can do a lot more things. There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visit in different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Oh, we can talk to Anne now. Oh my god, no. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, we can talk to Takemi. She has new medicine ready. She called me a little guinea pig. Okay. So much choice. She called me a guinea pig all day and all night. Honestly, yeah, just like, love the idea that we're absolutely going to like mess ourselves up. Like, it's not safe. You know, I'm pretty sure it's very dangerous. Oh my god, there's so much choice. Okay, I'm gonna say we'll go to Takemi. Because I finally got my guts up. I'm finally ready. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise in weirdos? That was funny. You came because you saw my messages, right? Why did she... See, this is the thing with Atlas. Like, it's fine for me. But like... I guess... No. You know what? I guess she is kind of his doctor. But like... Her having this kid's number... like... I don't know. I developed a new medicine. Could you come to the back? Okay. We're min-maxing.
Please head to the exam room.
We're gonna get our rank up. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Walk around? Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. It's blue. A powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Oh god. I would be like panicking. I'm pretty sure this confidant rank would kill me. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here. Oh, the police.
What?
Where's Kanji when you need him? Okay, I'm gonna stop the Persona 4 references just in case, just in case I get a little too excited with them, because this is not Persona 4 playthrough. I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. That's so much to ask for. Get bed, get bed, get bed. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Kanji, probably. Wonder what he's doing right now. Wonder if he's still yelling at police. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I love how, that's so rude. I know we aren't sick, and the doctor obviously knows that we're not sick, but a police officer just walking in, looking at us and going, you don't look sick. We're on a date. I'm not gonna go weird with it. I know my rights. Yeah, that's what Kanji would want. Ugh. Do you also have a warrant for disclosure, officer? No, I'd be happy to report this. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I expect nothing less from the plague. Oh. Name drop. I'm so over this. Harassment? Ugh. You couldn't infer the meaning from the conversation. I guess I'm irritated whenever it comes up. Did I do it bad? It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Yeah! Rank up. Rank 2.
Alright.
Alright. I actually did really well with Ryuji this time as well. Because I got to the point where now it's oh, you can't talk to him yet. You need to wait some time. I'm gonna draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Oh no. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in the shady clinical trial has increased my guts. And now we get more guts anyway.
Take care.
Alright, take care. Nice. I love this game. Oh, I have to get this one right. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seemed kinda dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. Think I have superpowers? I mean, that's the fun answer. Feel lightheaded. I want to say I think I have superpowers. Uh-huh. You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. Oh no. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Me too. Oh, here he is.
That's the key to this place.
Here's my dad.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Oh, he gave us the keys. You can now leave Young and dry at night. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? Oh, we can do so much now. The world is our oyster. The world is an oyster. And we've got lyrics! Oh, it's lyric time. I remember when I first played this, and you first get the drop of like the lyrics in this part, I was like, my mouth was on the floor. I was like, oh my god, that's such a cool feature. What's the matter, kid? Don't see too many people like me, do you? Sorry. Scared you. Guess that's no surprise, given the way I look. I had a life once, you know. I was an art student. Yeah, I was cool and everything. Remember that feeling. Makes things feel more open as the song evolves. Yeah, like the game just like growing with your playthrough is just... It feels so good. Actually, yeah, that's the perfect way to put it, because like, you can finally go out, and it kind of opens up the song a little more, it's less restricted. You get the lyrics, like... There is such a magic to Persona. I know there's some like weirdness in the Atlas writing team, but there is like such a irreplaceable Persona magic. Farm Barker. What's a Barker? Hey Shibuyans, come check this out. What? I don't know, let me talk to your manager? What? No, don't do that. Cut me some slack, you know. I'm just trying to do my thing and promote this bar. You're just a kid though, I can't let you in. Sorry, man. Okay, fair enough. That was fair. Very fair. Oh, I really wanna... I don't know what to do. Go to the Velvet Room? Is there any reason to go to the Velvet Room yet?
Hey, inmate!
I'll find out. I just love the way we get booted inside.
Do you need something?
Okay. I want to be able to talk to them. Oh no, I don't want to do this.
What was that?
How go?
There's like nothing we
Are
can
you
do in here.
finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Until we get to the next palace. I really want to collect the other personas that we missed as well. Let's spend time with the Iwai. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, you understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We're clear? Ooh. Right place E. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Hey!
A modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Gary. Just ask him. I don't have the guts, do I? Yeah, I need Dauntless.
Come on.
Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. You looking to buy or not?
Alright.
This is why, if you're done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. This is fully why I don't think I fully did his, social rank, because I wasn't great at getting my skills up. Whereas now, we've got a bit of a head start. Ooh, street vendor. What, you interested in my art? I doubt a kid like you could possibly understand, but, you look like you know what's up. Unlike all those phonies, I think you deserve to buy my wares, my art. With charm like that, this is what I can sell you right now. Ooh. Counter. Yes please. Sure. I'll take it. For real? For real? Welcome to Big Bang Burger, but 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. We need goods.
Oh, you want to do it? Please take your time.
Oh no, whoops. Take the challenge. Can we finish the whole thing? I don't know, I've got level 2 goods. Now then, go take a seat and good luck. We'll see.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
He said for real. He did the Ryuji. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. Should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Oh, a prize would be great. Good luck, Gary.
Now then.
Take a drink anytime. For real, his voice. See if you can survive. Tip, you cannot. For real? Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Come on, we got this. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Don't chew? Oh man. For real? Oh, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start though. I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current knowledge. Oh, I need more knowledge? I need to think more, I need a strategy. I need a brain strategy. I think it's the strategy of getting like a drink. Like drinking it down. I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity though. Okay, next goal. We need to get up our knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full from just watching you. Do 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 do. Saturday.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warnings as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Motorama exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Be quiet! Someone might hear you! Or they could just hear like, meow!
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Wednesday? We've like done no studying? We've got 3 days till exams. Oh my god. I'm gonna be cramming. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Baker-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman. Woman of fate. Soulmate. Honey trap.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman. In French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Carmen, that's that's Anne's one. That's Anne's persona. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Our knowledge didn't go up though. Let me just warn you that the exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Oh god. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got. I'm sorry, Kawakami, but we are going to cram.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Honestly, like, they just go on Twitter. Like, that's all the Phantom Aficionado website is.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh?
Yeah, there's no point.
We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Give it some time. Oh. Morgana just like, yee. It's Makoto.
This place is off limits, you know.
Then why are there plants here?
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
I feel like I'm being now Toad. I feel like I'm being a detective.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Oh yeah. Who? Somewhat. I'll be honest.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
Like, if I'm completely avoiding it, then I'm suspicious. If I'm like, who's that? Like, you know, suspicious.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
This is a lot to drop on me, like, out of the blue, you know?
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I'm an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Found him.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless.
Ryuji. I don't know, actually, it's like you were saying to me. Okay, I'm a down sitting guy, not an upstanding guy. Ryuji's literally right there, and he's like, I don't know if it was tactless.
Anyways, we done here?
I thought it was
We
pretty
can't leave if
cool.
you keep talking to us.
To be honest.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
I love how, like, Anne was like, what'd you say?
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Oh,
She really pisses me off.
everyone pisses you off, Ryuji. He's figured us out.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
Especially you, Ryuji. I mean, Morgana's not wrong. He is always, like, texted in class, and he's like, yeah, I'm not really paying
Keep
attention.
in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
Yeah,
I guess you got a point.
gotta sharpen our brains.
Man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just imagine them, like, following a cat, like all the way here.
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
Full name.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember?
Just listen to the cat, man.
Man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
We need a name.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
That sounds serious.
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Oh.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Ryuji's like, I've been itching for this.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Mementos. Isn't that like a brand of mints?
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Mentos.
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again?
That Mentos.
Mementos, was it? Candidate found. We got a hit?
I love how his reaction, he's just like, oh.
Just as I thought.
Whoa.
Everyone disappeared.
Oh.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
Morgana speaking in riddles.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How if you use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
The train.
The hell is this place?
It's so
Wait,
cool.
our clothes changed?
So cool looking.
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
Ooh.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Explain.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Dun dun dun.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
Everyone's.
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
For real?
So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
For real?
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Ah.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
Oh, Jesus.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana!
Oh.
Transform!
To make it
Come
awkward.
now, Panther. Ladies first.
What?
A car?
Well, it's more of a van.
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training.
Yes, I have also watched Studio Ghibli in my time.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
It's a cat bus.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Oh my god. I forgot that you referenced it. I was just joking about it. Don't know why they're freaking out. They're talking cat turned into a car when they went to a parallel universe, so I think. I don't know why they're questioning anything at this point.
Why a bus, though?
I guess maybe they're getting used to like all the normal things. They're like, okay, this is normal. Now this is the new normal. Now cat bus.
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Oh my god.
All aboard! Let's go!
Okay. If we're all here, who's driving the bus?
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game, that's what I would say. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine.
You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Ah, jeez.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
I don't know, Morgana. Why would we need anything? We're trying to figure this out. You just turned into a bus. I don't know the logistics. Like...
That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
I don't like to know what is going on
Don't
here.
underestimate my meowdery engine.
Oh no, don't make puns. Don't make puns. Come on, Morgana, you're better than that. You're better than that. Don't sink. Don't become don't become Teddy.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Right? We don't know how cat buses work. Like, I need the logistics of this universe, you know? Do you need a key? Do you not need a key? Do we need to refuel? Like...
Whoa!
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is here somewhere. In here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. My god, it's like, not the face. I'm like, yeah. I didn't realize he had a tail. Okay. I know how this place works, but I'm gonna use now to take a break. I'm gonna save. Take a quick little break, get a little snack. If anyone else needs to, then perfect time. Also, I can't save right now, but I'm just gonna leave it open, you know? It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. Knock on wood. Okay. I will return shortly. I always do this. You don't have to watch me eat. But I always go full screen and I'm like, hey. I'm like, no, look at me. Look at me eat this crumpet. I also messaged my my friend slash roommate. Well, not really roommate, I don't know what you call it. Housemate. Because he has some hot chocolate, and I don't have hot chocolate, and I really want a hot beverage, but I don't want to, like, add more caffeine, because, like, I feel like it might not help me sleep. Because I already started the day with, like, a coffee, and then if I have a tea as well. I mean, I know it's probably not that much caffeine, but, like, it adds up, right? And I feel like maybe that's the reason I don't sleep that well. My brain can't really tell when it's sleep time and when it's not. I'm excited that we're in Mementos. That means we can get some shadows.
Now's our chance to strike!
Do.
Persona! Bam! Persona!
There's his wind.
Joker took one out. All right.
I forgot what it was like to fight in this game.
Do it!
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, Dynamite. Stay focused. Zona. Zoro.
I don't know if we've got one of these guys before.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
I'm gonna go for it.
Pure skill.
Then let's talk. And once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Me hear that in your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me. Is it an animal? It's like... Calm it down. Okay, it's timid. I need to be nice. It's for love.
What?
You're saying this for me? Hard to believe. We know humans take joy in raising descendants, your future generation. So me have to ask. You give much thought. What if you go to place where you could die at any moment? I've thought about it. You can make up your mind. That's actually very human of you. Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exists as a sea of souls of humans. Okay, we got slime. I feel like the game is definitely a little loud. Like a little too loud. It is like max, actually. Okay. Put everything down a smidge.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. We'll find the target first. I was gonna just like... leave. I've got a different goal. That's my goal. My goal is right there.
Be careful.
My goal is right in front of us. How do I get rid of him without killing him?
Let's rock!
How do I not... Okay, I need to think about this.
That was nuts!
It's not over yet. I'll get him.
I'm really trying to like big brain this.
Persona. How about this?
Sweet. And then...
There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Ooh, very nice.
No!
Loaded.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
I wanted Bicorn. I want my boy.
That's all it takes for me.
We'll find him. I'm not giving up.
All right. The first one's
Do.
Pass the baton and follow up. So fire is its weakness. You can
Oh, that's how you
even
do it.
that.
Oh
Two
no.
enemies remaining. Put your guard down. There's no chance. You can hit their weakness. Joker took one out.
There's a cool feature that like you probably know about, but like when you click assist and it just like it comes straight up with the weakness. It saves so much time.
Yeah, victory.
I was trying to figure out how to do it for ages.
All right.
I was like, I'm sure there's a way to
Stylish
just like
victory.
speedrun it. Just to get through those a little bit faster. Come on, Bicorn. This feels like Pokemon now.
All right, the first move is ours.
Looking for wind. And I could just let Morgana do all of this. Just take them all out.
A spectacular victory!
Do-do-do-do.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do.
A stylish victory!
Okie dokie. Oh. I'm glad they didn't notice me that quickly. Still not found him. I like doing the baton passes though.
You can hit their weakness. We're done here. Let's go.
At least that part's satisfying.
Victory!
All right.
Can I? Is there a way to like look at my personas? Like the ones I've registered? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not here anyway.
There's a treasure chest.
Ooh. Come on, Bicorn, fingers crossed. Oh, there he is again, but
Dangerous one in there.
how would I get rid of... How would I really do it? Maybe not hit the weakness? Where's his weakness?
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Weapon persona.
I don't know.
Pass the baton and follow up. You can hit their weak point.
That would kill him. Bullcracker?
Ooh, very nice.
It still doesn't work.
Loaded. Yes!
God damn.
Yeah! Victory!
I think I'm gonna have to put a little more effort into getting
Man, that was
Bicorn.
easy.
Just a little. Just a little more. Okay, we'll go through.
Whoa.
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense a target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Did the tracks just move? Are they wobbling?
Hmm?
Oh no, it's like the... It's just the area. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakonohara's shadow. Let me see, some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Grumble, grumble.
Who are you?
Oh, the music.
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Property?
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Oh, we got a name drop.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh, it's a little Obaria. It's a little dude. Look at his little dance. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come and fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, he has no idea what's
I don't know their
about to
weakness.
happen.
Guess we gotta try everything.
Let's go, Captain!
Oh, the first one was lightning.
Let's go.
Let's tear them apart!
This'll end.
I love this theme actually. Hang on. I'm doing the thing again. Oh, he plays an instrument? Whoops. Is that too quiet? Is that now too quiet? That's a better sound. Wait. I'll go on full screen. It's better. It's better if you can see, I feel like. It's better if you can see Mike completely in the way. I don't fully know it, but like... There's also like cool harmonies in there as well, they use. Okay. You get the idea. I really love this one though. There are a lot of songs that I love, and there will be a common theme that all of them will have guitar in. Apart from, there's one I really like that doesn't... At least I don't think it has like a really sick like electric guitar lead line or anything. Oh, whoops. Nice.
Sorry.
Thank you, Elixir. Tarunda. What should we do? From sleep. Oh, weakness or technical? Technical. But did it do? Said a bit bleep bleep blue.
level up.
Nice.
Fits me like a glove.
Lucky punch.
I gotta use this next
Oh, Maragi. More fire.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
You have to let go of it, man. Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
Aw.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
It's a cycle.
Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right?
Hey.
In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace.
BRB. Take your time, Elixir. Do what you gotta do. Oh.
Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. Very nice.
So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
She'd be like, thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Nice.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Okay. I don't want to leave this entire place just yet. I would like to, get Bicorn.
Guess we gotta do it.
What else you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you like got a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
For real? Wait, so our path changes too? This place has diffused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Okay, more fights.
Alright, the first move is on!
Out of the way! Persona!
Do.
Joker took one out! Alright,
Go ahead.
it's not over yet!
Oops.
You can aim for their weak spot! This is our chance! You can hit their weakness! This is it! Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Do.
Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Very nice.
All right.
Wait.
That was easy.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna BRB as well, very quickly, because I have got the go-ahead that I can make a hot chocolate. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come back with a nice hot chocolate. I got myself a hot chocolate. I'm probably gonna need it to cool down. I'll give it a second. Whee! I love driving this around.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Oh, it's the train.
The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I
So,
don't know.
it's good to know the public still views this place as having trains.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
I think.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Escalator. Area 2. Path of
This way!
Kimranut? Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside. What'd that say? Oh, train approaching. I don't see any trains. What are you talking about? Whoa! That was actually really close. Jeez. Whoa! So intense. And they're so fast as well. The design is so cool.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Ooh.
It opened!
The down escalator.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
This is really cool.
See? It's just as I thought.
Jane with the 21 months. I swear you subbed like yesterday. Like, I feel like, I don't know if I'm just losing my mind. I feel like a month goes by every time. Not like every time you come in, but it feels like you always have like a sub for this many months. You're just constantly refreshing it and just doing it every time you come in. Did I make it to an hour stream? You did! I'm very happy. I've got hot chocolate. I had to ask permission because the hot chocolate isn't mine. I feel like I should have more. I mean, you will. That's almost 2 years. In 3 months. I mean, even like... I think when you think about it, even less than that, but like, I'm not sure when the exact threshold is. I don't know. No, maybe it was around March. When you, like... When you commit to the subscribe. 21 months, though. That's crazy time. That's bananas. You gonna share that hot cocoa? I would. I didn't actually put a lot in it because I used, like, I was running out of soya milk. I paused because I was like, I would, but you can have some. I mean, there's not a lot there for me, but you can have some. Thanks. Yeah, I had to like think like I'll take my sip now. Wait. There you go. Oh no, it all spilled. It didn't actually spill in real life. For anybody who didn't see, I did not spill hot chocolate onto my camera. Ah, it's hot. It's actually like, it's cooling down pretty quickly as I'm drinking it. But I hope you've had a good day. Hope you've had a good day today. I woke up, I talked about this earlier, I woke up at like 4 p.m. or I got out of bed at like 4 p.m. today. I don't know what happened. It's going good, just a bit hungover. I think I needed to catch up on the sleep. Because I feel like I'm not getting enough sleep, but then I'm getting too much sleep. I did have plans today. I no longer have plans today. I was gonna go visit my parents. Although I'm seeing them all for Christmas anyway. Stream is plans. I realized like I might have made it back on time anyway to stream. It just would have been a long day of doing stuff. So I might have even been able to stream today. But unless I change my plans to Wednesday, I'm probably going to stream every day this week. Apart from, like, until Friday. And then I'm going to take, like, a bit of time off. Well, really, when you think about it, I'm streaming the same amount, I'm just changing my days around. I'm just streaming every day instead, and then I get to take the weekend off for Christmas, and then a little bit after that. Like, when will I... Let me have a look. Yeah, like, I probably won't get back until, like, the 27th. Maybe. Which would be Tuesday. I don't think I'd be able to come back on Monday.
What do you mean?
Well, Anne, I'll tell you. That was the timing of that.
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before.
Anne was like, what do you mean you're not streaming on Monday? I should take note of this. Wait, what are you taking note of? I won't be able to do anything because I won't be here. Until at least next Tuesday. Yeah, definitely, actually. No, definitely. I'm making a solid plan right now. I will not stream on Monday next week. It'll be on Friday. Which is just before... Well, it is... Wait, no. I'm trying to think, is it Christmas Eve then? I'm gonna have to leave, like, really early. Well, that's also when my holiday plans start. And then I don't know what I'm doing after that. I'm just gonna come back here and I'm gonna stream.
But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us.
Friday? Yeah, I'm going home on Friday. I'm gonna have to get up super early though, because I know it's gonna be a nightmare traveling. Then I have something every day. It's gonna be a long weekend. Oh yeah, definitely. It's not too bad now. It'll be a 2-hour drive. I mean... That is definitely different. It's probably gonna take me that long, but... That's because I don't drive. Oh, look at all these people. Look at you both with your Prime subs. Taking money from Bezos for me.
I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember?
We've already accomplished our goal.
I hope you're
We
doing
should
good,
head back.
by the way,
I'll
Ginger.
explain more once we're home.
Bezos books, yeah. It's free real estate.
Hey, look.
I appreciate when anyone gives me Prime, because it's like, you only get one, you know? And if you watch Twitch a lot, you probably have a lot of people that you want to, you know, use your Prime sub for, because it's free. I mean, if you have Amazon Prime, it's free. So then when it's me, I'm like, oh, I feel special. Do. Basics. Was you in the Discord the other day because I had a funny meme? I wanna see the memes. You got memes? You got jokes?
A person? In mementos? Maybe it's this one.
Did he just make juice?
Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
Oh.
I thought I felt something strange for a second.
He looks like Pinocchio. Juice actually sounds really good. You know what sounds even better?
Who are you guys?
A hot chocolate.
We should be asking you that.
I officially ran out of hot chocolate now.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what humans would do. And definitely if you were a human, you would talk about how it's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
I'm in a strange mood, that's fine.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
I am saving up for a new mic, Nightbot. I've made like a throne instead of like, I took off the little like, the little goal on screen. On the, on my like, you know, chatting screen. Because I don't like having them there. What kind of mic? If you click that link, it'll tell you. I think. It should do. But like Nightbot says, don't feel like you have to. Don't click random links. It's not random, it's official. It's from my my official Nightbot. That sounds sketchy. Then I can't tell you, because I don't know. What about those links? What about all of those links that Nightbot just threw at you? Just throwing absolute shade at you. Nightbot said, you like links?
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
No way, Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around.
Is that a good mic? I think so. I don't really know. I mean, it looks good. You know what I'm like with audio. Like, I feel like I'll get it and I'll be like, okay, please be good. Please be a good mic. I mean, if it wasn't, I would just like, I'd probably be able to send it back to Amazon, get some money, and then get a new one instead. But I've put like a little bit of money towards it already because Wing donated, and I was like, well, you know, it's not fair to like, you know, for Wing to have donated and then me be like, okay, I'm gonna make a completely new goal. So I put some, like, a little bit extra in as well. Because I didn't convert it from dollars to pounds, so I just put the pound equivalent. Well, not the equivalent, I put literally the pound version. So I put a little in there myself. Oh yeah, Ginger does not have a Discord. Maybe if you need to vent about the breakdown. Oh, at a breakdown at work? Like a... Like, it was too stressful. Or like the, I'm trying to think like the Tobias, like, in the shower meme kind of situation.
I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
Oh, Morgana's not gonna like that.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can.
Morgana
I'm
looks
studying
pissed.
humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Yep. S'more says Bork. Tell him Bork.
Drinking
Back.
flower juice counts as studying?
Ooh.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
What is happening right now?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring.
Okay.
I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Yep.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
I guess. Sure.
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Does he have an ulterior motive?
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady. No, Lady On.
Morgana's like heartbroken. No.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all.
Look how sad he is.
What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Oh. I'm making a homemade potato soup with freshly baked bread. Oh. Oh. That sounds really nice. But also, of course you are. Like, I expect nothing less. It's too cold. I need my bones warmed up. Same. Honestly, I need my entire bone structure heated.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Oh, he's petty. He's jealous.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Oh, but I think Jose needs to be careful. He's stepping on eggshells, which, judging by like the helmet he's wearing on his head, is probably fine for him because it looks like an eggshell. But hey, don't maybe come to the UK, make y'all your food. You should, honestly.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Cookie? Milk taste cookies. Milk taste cookies.
Thanks.
Welcome
but
back,
I'll
Elixir.
Pass.
I got a hot chocolate. I did get one. It was very nice. It quenched my thirst. It's supposed to snow this weekend and drop super low and cold. It's been so cold here. I think today was a bit warmer. Like, it's a bit warmer now. It still feels cold in here, but like it's 12 degrees outside. Which for... I'm trying to think what that would be. American. It was like 30 Fahrenheit, like 30 something Fahrenheit, 33. That was when it was like really cold. Now it's probably more closer to like 40 Fahrenheit, 40 something Fahrenheit. So it's mild right now, like it's cold, but it's livable. Whereas it's been like freezing cold. 32 is below freezing. Yeah, it was. Wait. Unless below freezing is like it was below, like it was in minus for us. Wait. I gotta get this right now. I gotta do it. Yeah, it was literally 32 Fahrenheit. It even dropped a little bit lower than that. It was like -2 degrees, which is like 30 probably. Wait, actually I'll figure that out. It might not be. No, it was 28 Fahrenheit. Whereas now it's 53, which has changed a lot. A lot better. 53 is a lot better. I really don't handle the cold well as well. I don't know, like, I keep talking about this. Like, I talked about this with Sam. I was like, I prefer a good, like... Well, I said I'd prefer it to be hot, but then again, the heat wave was, like, awful. And it was really hard to, like, you know, feel well when the heat wave was going on. At least when it's cold, I can, like, wrap up, like, in a ton of blankets and stuff and still exist. Whereas in the heat wave, I'm just like, oh, make it stop. But it'd be good if it was like stayed around like a good 20 degrees, which I'm converting this. Like a good 20 degrees, so that would be 68 Fahrenheit is like a good mild temperature, like a good, like it's warm, but it's not like too warm. I went into my friend at work, then bought her a pizza because I felt bad. It was building up for a while. Last night, I guess, when Noah came out, but it's all over now. Oh man, I hate that happened. But like, it's always good that it comes out eventually, at least. It probably felt good to get rid of the, you know, get the feelings out. I'm glad she died. I don't think I could handle that cold. It's horrible. I really hope it warms up a little bit soon. And I realized it's time for me to get new shoes because they're a bit too breathable. And I was walking on the ice and I could feel it like going through my shoes and like making my feet like feel really like not good. So I was like, okay, maybe it's time to wear boots. Need some cowboy boots. I do. Yeah, I agree. Definitely take care of yourself, Ginger. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not gonna say don't. I think if we're caring about you, then, you know.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me.
Imagine telling your friend, hey, just fuck off, mate. Fucking hell.
Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh?
Just UK things.
Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
Just imagine him turning around and being like, get fucked, and then just drive it off.
Good job.
What the hell was that?
It does sound right in the British accent. Now, old me would clip that and use it against you, you would.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
And then I'd look back at the context and be like, wow, I am an awful human being.
I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
but I'm feeling kind.
I wouldn't say he's dangerous.
Thank
At
you.
least for now.
Thank you for sparing me.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Whoa! Everyone here, everyone here knows you're not an awful human. I mean, I'd hope so. That's all I can hope for. You never know what people think, but I try very hard to care a lot. I say that like it. Not in a way where it doesn't come naturally, but like in a way where I'm like, I don't want to like ever come across like I don't, you know? That's my main worry. Like ever coming across like as a streamer or like just even a person that's like, nah, yeah, that sucks to suck, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Insensitive, that's the word.
Hey!
I am glad. I care about people. I really do. Something for us. Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Ooh, it's a jelly bean. It looks like a forbidden snack. If you're The Witcher 3, you should definitely play it. You know I'm gonna play it off stream. I'm not gonna stream The Witcher. I'm gonna sit back, I'm gonna play it as my cozy off-stream game. I'm gonna enjoy it. Unless you're just recommended a game. I never thought about it that way. You can recommend a game just to recommend a game. It's a star, at least. That's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? So how is Crisis Core? I've talked about this many times. I love Crisis Core. I've been, like, watching a lot of Twitch while I would play the missions, because the missions can be, like, repetitive. They're still really fun. Like, the combat used to be quite, like, incredibly basic, because it was on PSP. So, like, now the combat is more like FF7 Remake. And it's really cool, but, like, the missions are very similar. So I like to just, like, kind of mindlessly fight through them while I'm just doing whatever, like watching stuff. It's very fun. And the story's really good. I've saved a compilation of memes that I think were funny, but I don't want to share them immediately because they're spoilery. Or maybe a little bit spoilery. Drunk Keg would say cricket core. I do recommend taking a long break. I remember, like, the whole, like, needing money thing is definitely tough. But I think if you can take the time off, especially if it's really getting to you, I think it's good. Healthy and happy is, yeah, the way. Stars granting wishes. This star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Well, there he goes.
A
star, huh? He said it would grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories. That's what I was talking about. I was like, I'd love a day. I'd love to be able to have a day of the week where I can just eat exactly, like, whatever I want with no consequences. Like, no, like, you know, no stomach consequences. So, like, have an entire, like, cake just to myself, and it's perfectly fine. Oh shit, I need so much cheese. Like, I love that as a superpower. Like, I don't need to be, like, anything extraordinary. I don't need to, like, be able to, like, pick up skyscrapers or, like, I don't know, like, teleport. I would love to teleport, that'd be cool. But, like, just being able to eat whatever for, like, 1 day a week. Yeah.
Alright.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. The schools wish to pay.
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. If calories didn't count, I'd live my best foodie life. But just like a day where I could just like
Mementos.
eat whatever.
Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason.
I didn't actually want to leave Mementos.
If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
I miss Greg's, Ash. Wait, you know how I can make you feel better? I don't know if it'll make you feel better. You wanna know what I'm wearing right now to keep my feet warm? Nobody laugh at me, okay? Nobody laugh. Oh, you spoiled it. Yeah, look at him. Look at them. I'm not showing you my feet. I'll just show you the shoe. They're really comfy. Like, they're like, I don't know how to explain the fabric. It's like sleeping bag fabric on the outside. I don't believe you're wearing them because you don't see your feet like attached. Honestly, I've been sucked into capitalism. Absolutely. Yeah, actually, I know Plant got them. The Greg sweats. We all have one Greg's merch.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard.
It's quite funny. He sent me a UK care package. I could do. If you want me to, like, you know, do a little UK shop for you at any point and send it over, I'll definitely do that. We have Yells Terry oranges here, by the way. I saw it on TikTok, so I checked Walmart. Right there it is. Yes, I want you to do that.
However,
but you would
I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
You would definitely have to pay for it because me afford anything right now? No.
No matter what?
I would love to be able to get everyone gifts.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
No, I know, I know. We have Yells Terry oranges right here, by the way. I saw it on TikTok, so I checked Walmart, and right there it is. I think I already read that, but I didn't, like, you know, take it into my brain. So, have we now, like, you know how we find some, like, American things every now and then that we have or get given? Now it's happening where you are. Is that why all, like, people keep eating, like, Americans keep eating Terry's chocolate oranges the wrong way? And UK people keep reacting to it and being like, oh my god. They're biting into the whole thing instead of cutting off the little sections like an orange.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
Morgana's got like such trust issues. Buying into the whole thing. It's not an apple! It's an orange, it's in the name. Oranges have sections. You peel oranges, you peel the sections off. It's not Terry's chocolate apple.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
No, it doesn't really bother me. I think partly I think it's just a bit, like it's quite funny to like just buy into the whole thing. And also, I am definitely not one to talk, because you know cheese strings? If you don't know cheese strings, they're like a little, and you know where I'm going with this. You know where I'm going with this, but let me finish my story. There's like you can get like a long string of cheese, right? Like a tube, like it looks like a little tube of cheese. And the idea is you like peel little sections off it to make it like stringy. And you like bite the sections and you just like munch on it or whatever. I open it and I will just like bite, like just bite a chunk off of it instead. I don't want to mess around peeling the thing.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
To be fair, we'd never asked. Could it be a car? Definitely boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure though, just in case.
I mean, I don't know why I'm just, you know.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male!
Of course.
I mean,
Has he been neutered?
What is it?
My internet cut, so I'm gonna assume that 30 seconds was the best 30 seconds ever. I'm gonna be super sad about it. What happened? I was talking about the Terry's chocolate oranges. And I was saying that it's not an apple, you know. Or what Ginger was saying, it's not an apple, don't bite into it. And I was just like, I talked about my cheese string habit and how I don't peel cheese strings like a normal person, I just chew them. I just bite the head off it. And then Morgana was like, or they were like, are you a boy or a girl? And that here we are.
no, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos.
I don't like Terry oranges, they're gross. Like bakewells? Oh my god. You're killing me. No, you can like what you like. I don't really mind Terry's chocolate orange, like I can do without, but I'd also have it. And Bakewell tarts, I love them. Mr. Kipling. Enjoy pulling apart my string cheese. I do sometimes, but sometimes I'm just hungry.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
Triggering a Brit 0.5 seconds. No, you just have to talk about putting your tea in the microwave. That's the new thing.
There weren't any other outstanding ones though.
Like brewing your tea in the microwave.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
They just don't taste the same or as good. Who puts tea in the microwave? People on TikTok. They're trying to trigger the British people.
I gotta study.
Okay. Ooh. Evening. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. No? Wait, are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Gary? Forget that we called him Gary Baker. I want to help people. Could use a good cup of Yorkshire tea. I didn't have a tea tonight because tea has a little bit of caffeine and my sleep has been that bad that I'm like, I only had a cup of coffee today and I was like, I'm gonna deal with that just in case the caffeine is slightly keeping me awake. So I had a hot chocolate instead. Harry's chocolate orange with a hot chocolate whilst under a blanket watching AshTonne stream. Oh. Ashton steam. Watching me just steam. I don't know what that means, but that sounds really cozy. Not even like watching me, but just I just love the idea of getting cozy and watching streams and being able to chill. Half of that song. Well, just, you know, substitute the cherries orange for something you like. Just not Hershey's. It's gotta be Cadbury's. I'm sorry, if there's anything that America doesn't do right, it's chocolate. Or at least, you know, capitalist chocolate. Maybe you do good chocolate, like, locally or something, but... Ash's Steam, now included in monthly sub. What does that even mean? Attacking my country? No, actually, I'm like... I'm saying that there could be some hidden gems in there, but Hershey's has took over your whole, you know, chocolate lane. I don't like Hershey's, but now I feel the need to defend it. You don't have to defend something that isn't good. Yeah, America doesn't have Cadbury's. I don't know if you do have Cadbury's now. Like, it's like a thing you can buy. But it's not common. We have Hershey's here, but I think it's like the weird flavors. Or maybe you can get normal flavors. I just see the cookies and cream one. Oh yeah, I remember you saying actually. It doesn't taste the same. Okay. We don't get much time to be arguing over this either. What? That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about the star, the one that Jose gave us? You pronounce it like Jose? That makes sense. It would be like the HJ, wouldn't it? Or Jose. I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Me. I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. What do I want to do? He's going to tell us to go to bed, isn't he?
Now listen up.
Don't go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shady business. Ooh, can we leave? No, we can't, because we just had a big day. They're not going to let us leave. Can we train?
Hey,
Training after coming back from another world? You're gonna hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Take a break. Okay. Okay, Morgana. Fair enough.
well then.
Wait, don't sleep yet. Wait, what about the plant?
Hey,
I think this plant's gonna die if I don't look after it.
oh,
This is a cozy room. Thank you. I cleaned it myself, actually. And I've started decorating it with a ramen bowl. I've never done that in a playthrough before. I don't think so anyway. These are some reasonably priced nutrients. It's all to bring back a bit of life back to this plant. Yeah, I think it's universally known. I mean, maybe there's someone that likes Hershey's, and that's fine, you know? The world is full of opinions, and they're only minor things. But yeah, I prefer Cadbury's. Sounds like America doesn't have great chocolate. We just hit the gold mine on chocolate, apparently. Jane, if you come back to the UK, well, when? We should go to Cadbury's World. I don't know how that would happen, but I've always wanted to go back to Cadbury World.
well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Okay. They just give you chocolate and you walk around and they tell you about how it was made and stuff. It's like a whole thing. I haven't been in like years. It probably won't have the same effect when I'm like a little bit older, but you know, what the heck. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Oh, so many social links. I'm overwhelmed.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
He's not subtle at all.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Why am I relating to Mishima?
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
Okay, maybe
Every
not.
night. I think it's called PR.
PR? Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
You'd kill for more sleep. I would just love to, like, wake up in the morning and not feel, like, super tired.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
I literally need, like, someone to just, like, pull me out of bed. Like, just be like, right, you're getting up. Don't put that alarm on snooze. Not worth it.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
He's blocking out the haters. Should give him some spoons for his eyes. If anyone gets that reference, that's an old reference. Don't mind me, I'm just blocking out the haters. Let's Google American chocolates. It's even more disappointed than I thought. Just seems terrible versions of UK chocolate. Kit Kat, Twix, but different. A lot of Reese's. I like Kit Kats. But like different, I get what you mean, different versions of UK. I actually, cause Keg sent me an American package one time. With like different things in. And I think there was is it a Milky Bar? Is it a Milky Bar? It was something that we have. Oh, Milky Way. No, the Milky Way, not Milky Bar. But it was like different. It was like the same. Same, but different. Isn't it like a green packet instead of blue? Very weird. It wasn't bad. Butterfingers are amazing. They are amazing. Yeah, it was green. I was like, why is it green? The Milky Way isn't green. It was just really cool because like it's just like it's like same but different. It feels like a little bit like a mandala effect or whatever. Where I'm like, I swear this was supposed to be a different color. And I really like I like Twinkies. I do like them. They're just like I'm trying to think what they're like actually. You know like Swiss rolls. Oh, not even like Swiss rolls, like, no, actually, yeah. I'm thinking, like, not the chocolate rolls, but, like, the, you know, like, the creamy, like, the ones with the jam in, usually. It's kind of like having one of them, like, soft on the outside and a little bit of the creamy center. You did amazing with Reese's. Reese's Pieces? I even have a Reese's advent calendar. So the American Panther is like a whole different color to here. I watched recently the Jacksepticeye, like he did like a charity thing. Yeah, for Thankmas. And they tasted like different types of American things that were like Coca-Cola branded drinks, right? And they were so weird. Like they were all like very different. Like you can get like cherry Sprite, you know? I think Mars bars are UK, right? I mean, to me, they've always been UK. At least. Oh. Wait, aren't they different in the USA, though? I don't know. I could talk about this for hours, clearly. Oh, I don't trust links. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know about that. I know about that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time, because you give me a hard time. The Hershey Company. Hershey's, yeah, Reese's. Nestle, oh, very nice. I love Nesquik hot chocolate. Mars? The company is originally located in the UK. Why does it say American? What? What? I don't understand. Why would it be in like American brands and then it was like, oh, the company's originally in the UK? Were they made by American people in the UK? Are there layers to the Cadbury? Excuse me, what do you mean? This is just chocolate that spread to the US as well. I think. Lindt, oh my god. Yeah, this isn't all just like... It's some stuff that you've made, but some stuff that's just became popular over there as well. Milka. Okay. Wow, chocolate. Oh, no, I was just confused because you were like... That was the conversation, you know? Like, we're talking about American chocolate, so I just assumed. that you'd send me a link of all the American ones. Okay, Mishima's blocking out the haters.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
There isn't one. Well, it's because it would be like Hershey's, the Reese's. It does say which country made what. To be fair, there are loads of like Swiss as well, like Swiss chocolate. UK aren't the only ones that have got it right. We got it right with Cadbury's, but like there are some elite chocolates from other countries too. Like a dime bar. I don't know where that's from. I don't remember exactly. I know it isn't from here. Europe got it right. I mean, can we even can we even say that anymore? No, I'm just kidding. We're still the Europe. Ferrero Company is another... Oh, okay. Ferrero's? Okay, fair enough. Chicago, making one of my favorites. What am I saying to this guy? You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
I got three... You really liked that. Mishima likes praise, remember.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about the organization really loudly in this,
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me.
Leave it to me. I think America like oversugar everything. Another popular option among high quality chocolate brands. Ghirardelli, one of the chocolate brands in the USA. Oh, it's owned by Lindt? Oh. To be fair as well though, like, you have a lot of different cultures in America. I mean, we do here as well, but like, you know, if a brand sounds like more exotic, it could also just be from America. I've never heard of it though, to be fair.
I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
So to speak. Strategic what? Wait, what should I say to him? You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait.
It wasn't that good. Could have said something better.
I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
I'm trying to min-max my friendships. Really nice expensive brand here. Oh, okay. You never heard of Lindt? Lindt is like the... We have it here, it's like the little more expensive chocolate. You don't often buy it, and also like I think it's too... Sometimes it makes me feel a little bit sick if I eat too much of it, like it's that kind of chocolate.
Though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
It's very rich.
The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society.
I love how Mishima is just our mod for the fan site. Also, I had to like... My chat wasn't scrolling. It was weird. Stuff like that kind of upsets me, because it's an assumption. So really don't do this because of a few videos people think they know us. I think, like, any videos you see... Like, I see a lot of videos that are probably, like, more American, but it's like... It's those food ones where they just add loads of, like, crap to everything and just make something that you wouldn't eat. at all. It's a rich chocolate. I definitely have to be in the mood for it, but I have to be in the mood for any kind of chocolate. That's fair.
It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
No, I know that isn't American cooking. To be fair, that's just like trash. Because they're probably not even going to eat it. Because if you would, like, you would have, like, issues. Like, I saw recently that, like, Wendy's used to do, like, a 9-patty burger. But they don't even do it anymore. Because, you know, it's unhealthy. And if I was to assume about America, I'd be like, oh yeah, like, they definitely still do that over there, but they don't. Like, I watch US versus UK food videos, like sweets, chocolates, and fast food.
Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
Yeah, it would definitely, like, be aimed towards the US, being like... I think if I'm right, you did say that, like, the food was very, like... They do add a lot of stuff to the food for, like, different reasons. They definitely overdo it for the videos.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Like, a fact about America is, like, if I go over and I don't eat, like, you know, if I don't eat healthily and, like, normally like I would here, or if I get, like, food from there, I'll probably feel very ill, because I'm not used to it. It does depend, though, because if I was, like, cooking just normally, I'd probably be fine.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
Let me know if that's right, though. You're the expert. I don't live there, I just know I have to be, like, careful on what I eat. Like, if I went to a restaurant, I'd probably not feel well, but I would, you know, it'd probably be very filling. I mean, to be honest, you're not completely wrong. I think we do like baked beans on toast, drink tea, and don't like seasonings. Some things are heavier, and we do a lot of products that would be heavier, so to come to the USA and have some meals will make you super sick. Yeah. It'll just be a bit of a culture shock, I think. But you also nearly eat a vegan diet. Really? Unless you mean me. In real life, because I'm like, no.
I'll give it my all.
I don't like baked beans. Mishima seems motivated. Oh yeah, I do. I don't like milk anymore. Like, straight up milk. I drink soya. It's the only milk that I've actually been able to drink all the time as well.
Alright.
Nice. Rank 2. Yeah, like, I used to try different types of milks, like hazelnut and, like, almond and, you know, all of them. Even though one of them... Is it almond? Almond's the one that's, like, really bad for the environment, right? But, like, every time I would have one, after, like, a couple times of eating it, like, with my cereal or, like, with my coffee or whatever, it would feel a bit too, like, it made me feel a bit too sick. Like, just something about it would be too much for me to drink, so I would be instantly, like, put off after that. Until I got to, like, soya was the last one I tried, because it was, like, bean, you know, soya bean milk. I'm not really I'm afraid of beans, okay? Like, I don't like baked beans, like, to a very high degree, so any beans, I was like, nope. But soya, like, as soon as I tried it, I was like, oh my god. It's been the most consistent that I could just have all the time, without me feeling like, ugh. Or gross. Yeah, I know though, if I went to America, I would probably want to try, like, fast food. Look, I have to get used to it at some point, don't I? I might as well. What about milk? Yeah, I'm talking about my, my addiction to soya milk, because, like, now I can't drink cow's milk anymore. If I do, like, I have, like, a little bit sometimes, if I'm staying, like, at home. Because I don't, you know, I'm not gonna just buy soya everywhere I go. But I don't have it too much because I don't really like it anymore. My body's not used to it anymore. I prefer home cooked meals because I get to control what's in the food and I know it's seasoned. I mean, that's the same here, to be honest. Although I've really been craving a Chinese. I think it's because I'm on such a, like, I put myself on such a strict, not even like a diet, but like I've been planning out my meals so much that I like eat my breakfast, I have like the same thing for lunch, and then I'll make something for dinner, right? But because I do that, sometimes my body's like, oh, but like, wouldn't you just love to like order a pizza or like a Chinese? So I think by this weekend, when it's like Christmas time and I get to just eat, I'm gonna eat a lot. All the ones near you are pre-peat. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to get a good Chinese place. I don't even know if the one near me is good, but like, I mean, it tastes good.
I might be overworking myself, though.
In terms of Chinese food, I don't know, but like, that's the one I'm talking about. I don't remember the name. But also, if I did, and like anyone looked it up, it might be the only one near me. Let me just post my address in the chat. Sorry, back to chocolate. Do you have types of celebrations? Heroes, quality streets, roses? Oh yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. And if not, what is your like go-to present for your entire family if you can't give them a tub of celebrations? It's how we know it's Christmas. It literally is. You see, like, in your like wrapping paper, you see this like hexagon shape, and you're like, oh, what could this be? A box of celebrations? We don't give food or chocolate for gifts, that's fair. I do actually like a box of celebrations. It's kind of like tradition. Everyone always gives someone them. Think of each person and make them buy something. Make or buy them something special and say we love them or we're thinking about them. But wow, that is so, like... I can only say American, but I don't mean it in like a bad way. It's so much like... I feel like in America you're very open about like... You're like, oh, I care about you, I got you this thing because it makes me think about you. We're just like... box celebrations. Cheers. Talking about how we feel about each other. How we're thinking about them?
I'm
No.
exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
Go you cookie. Go me cookie, go you cookie. I love New Girl. I was walking around the store for 45 minutes, Schmidt. I didn't know what to do. Go me cookie, go you cookie. Are you crying? It's one of the best scenes.
I should head home. See you later.
I actually like recently saw that because like, you know the TikTok, there's like a people put like a Midwest emo like backing music to things, and like it's usually arguments because that's usually what those songs sound like. It's like someone just like yelling or like, you know, talking about like something really sad. So it's the Got You Cookie scene, but they're like playing the guitar behind it. It's really funny. I'll bake goods for my neighbours and nursing homes and stuff, just to be a little sweet, but that isn't super common. That would be amazing. Imagine you just knocking at the door with like some homemade brownies. That's the life. They don't know how good they've got it, to be honest. Your neighbours. Oh, Baker, listen to this. Is anyone following what's going on, by the way? Because I've been just talking about chocolate. Basically, our buddy Mishima is running this site. The fan site. The Phantom Thieves site. And he's our moderator. And we were just talking to him about that. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, Image Manager. Nightbot is way too fast on that, I'm so sorry. It's like, hey, he's saving for a bike. All-nighters can mess you up, calm down. No, he likes praise. If I call him Image Manager, he's gonna be like, yeah, that's me. No, maybe not. A strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Best Christmas gift. And just to be clear, it's not that like I need it. I know my mic sounds great. At least I assume and hope. But like, this is a borrowed, and it has been for the whole time I've streamed. And I think it would be nice to like give that back. It would also mean I have to set up a new mic, but like, that's fine. That happens.
Hey!
Well, because I just imagine like if I came into this stream and heard the mic, and I was like, okay, it sounds good, and then it comes up and it's like, oh, I'm saving for a new mic. I'd be like, why? Your mic's fine. So I'll have to give the background. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make you study. Oh, better make sure you study. Better make you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? We could study, but we could also talk to our coffee dad. You finally interested in coffee brewing? If you'll help, I can teach you. Yes. Of course I'm gonna help him out.
Yeah.
Then you clean up. I'm gonna finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
Wait, so what's the Christmas stuff you have in shops? Every single shop here you walk into is surrounded by Christmas chocolate tubs and stuff. Do you even have Christmas crackers? Oh my god, we have so many traditions. I forget. Christmas crackers. I love Christmas crackers. Telling really dumb jokes. Like on the back of a penguin bar. Oh, that's another thing we've got. Penguin bars. Nothing. Who came up with that idea? I want to know who thought, like, I'm gonna make a chocolate bar, and then get this, they're gonna be about penguins, and then on every single one, there's gonna be a joke. We have Christmas chocolate and stuff and goods, but you only buy a few things, according to stockings for kids. Oh, okay. We don't have the firecracker. I don't know about firecrackers. I don't think we do firecrackers. At least I don't. We have... No, I'm thinking of sparklers on bonfire night. Where you like light them and you just like wave them around. a Christmas cracker is like... It's like a cylinder. It's like a cylinder, and then it has like two sides that are like grabbable, right? So one of you grabs one side. Oh no, that's what a Christmas cracker is. It's not a firecracker. Yeah, then you pull them apart, and whoever gets the side with all the stuff in wins or whatever. Yes, that. We don't do that. I mean, also it's probably a lot of waste nowadays. Wait, I didn't read that. Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Oh, for context, we're learning how to brew coffee with Coffee Dad. Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for a medium fine. I'm about to have to go make dinner. You sound so sad. What are you having for dinner? Oh, you said your bread and potato soup? I couldn't adjust to America culture. To be fair, like, could you adjust to any culture? I don't mean just you in general, like, I think because we've grown up in the UK, we're so used to it. Like, when I was in Germany for a bit, I was like, oh my god, like, it's good here, but I couldn't, like, fully adjust. Because there are little things I don't understand, you know? I mean, if I lived there, I would have to. I made loaded potato soup and freshly baked bread. Oh. It's... either way you slice it, it's a learning curve. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Oh, medium fine. Oh my god, I actually didn't get that almost, because I didn't know he was going to quiz me on it. Right, keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Potato soup just takes a bit, and I'm feeling lazy and cozy. Yeah, that's fine. It's good to feel cozy and lazy. Do you have Easter eggs? Question. Yes, hello? Wait, who could this be? I'm not reading these out. I apologize. How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Potato soup. I think that's like... I mean, it seems pretty standard anyway, but I think it's definitely... It might be more of an American thing to make potato soup. But then again, I don't really know much about soup. But it's like soup you make, like any soup, you know, with potato instead of, like, chicken or maybe even with chicken, I don't know. I don't know what you add to it, because you said loaded, right? Loaded implies that you put a lot of cool stuff in there. Boil potatoes and then drink the liquid. It's probably more like cream and like milk and stuff. I don't know. Like, that's up to you to tell your secret recipe. The eggs you dye at Easter, or the ones the kids want to have goodies in them. No, like the ones that the big corporations make for really cheap, probably, and sell them to you for like a higher price. That you just buy from the shop, and it's like a big chocolate. You don't want my help anymore? I'm gonna say that to him. Is it trouble? Is it a date? I don't know what to say to him. I don't know what the good answer is. Ask him if it's trouble. What, you worried about me? Something you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Oh, he's becoming our friend. Rank 3.
Alright.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all the food while I'm gone. Easter chocolate. Normally buys chocolate bunnies, baskets full of chocolate and candy in. Ooh. Ooh. You explained it so well, Ginger. That's pretty much all it is. It's not as festive as you're describing it, Jane. Also, I'm gonna normalize calling you Jane because I'm so used to Keg. I don't feel like I know what you want to go by, so I'm sticking to it. Now that we got that out of the way, we have big hollow bunny. We do have hollow bunnies, but like they're not as common. People just buy like the chocolate that they like in an egg. Oh, we talked about Smarties because we had like a whole thing where you were like, what? Because we didn't know that they were different. I think cream eggs are gross. I will agree with you there. I used to like them as a kid, but I think they're a bit too gross now. It's just too much. It's too much on the inside. Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry. I'll put you to work. We've got loads of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Wait, why am I thanking him? Huh, you're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. He keeps saying that. I'm glad he reminds me. Smarties, a time we gaslit by accident each other about our culture, because how can this be a thing? I don't remember what I was talking about. I was just talking about how you like eat them or something. I don't remember. But it made you be like, what? You do what? With what? Smarties? Do. Whoa, what's up with the goggles? This is American Smarties. Let me look. Oh yeah, no, I remember the conversation we had. Because they're like what we have. We have like Parma violets or like the little like love hearts sweets. What do you say? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the seed is blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. Couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right, the news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. Really good. A cheap meal that'll warm your bones. Me too. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not.
It always feels like...
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
Maybe.
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Yeah. We got a pollen warning. Hey, don't you think this atmosphere of school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him in the open like this before. You're imagining things. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything's worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida is actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. There's no Smarties. Yeah, it's like the Love Heart sweets we have, or the Parma Violets. That's what they look like. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. I don't have any sympathy. He shouldn't have been a massive piece of shit. I feel like it got to a point where you definitely know that you're being absolutely awful. Canada calls them rockets. Everyone got a name for for these sweets. That's cool though. I really want to go to Canada. I want to try a poutine. I want to go to America too. I want to see my friends. And experience the world. He got what he deserved, for sure. Comes to the USA first. I have doggos who need headpads. Oh yeah, of course. I'm not gonna go to the US and then, like, not go straight to you first. That would just be rude at this point. Hey, I have some new info for you. Parma Violets, they're the same thing. Imagine Smarties, but they are violet in color. And I can't describe what the taste is. It's a very, very specific taste. You'd probably have to look up what the exact taste of them is. It's very specific. We have a big bag of sweets and they usually have them in there, but you never see them without Parma Violets. Let's have a look. Smarties. How do you use Smarties? Oh yeah, these are Smarties. So that's so weird. The taste is Parma Violet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can't describe it as anything else. I'm like, it tastes like Parma Violets. Also, Elixir, does that mean that your Smarties in Canada are the same that we have in the UK? Yeah, they are. But the US is like, nah, I'm not doing that. You say these are Smarties. Yep, they are Smarties. Yeah, because I think I was talking about, I don't know, like all the different colors of them or something. And then we were like, what? And that's when we realized we were talking about completely different things. UK Smarties are actually from and made in Canada? No way. You're blowing my entire world open right now. I don't know how to explain the taste of Parma Violets. I really don't. Anyway. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thief could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so it should be a breeze, right? You're welcome, Ash. Smarties are a Canadian-made chocolate. Well, thank you, Elixir, for making amazing chocolate. Because you are you are the honorary Canadian here. Fortunate Smarties are low tier. Low tier chocolate? I love Smarties. They're like high tier for me. I just don't have them enough. Oh no, but like, actually there's one chocolate that has replaced the feeling of Smarties for me. Like one chocolate that's so close to Smarties that I don't need Smarties anymore. And that is M&M's. Specifically crispy M&M's. I would rather buy a pack of those than Smarties. And it's the Smarties ice cream. Can you not get like Smarties McFlurries still? I mean, it's not the same thing, but... There's another really good brand of chocolate that I saw already that was Canadian. It's a good look. We've spent like the past... I don't even know, like over an hour talking about chocolate. This is amazing. You ever poured a pack of Smarties, M&M's, and Skittles all in the same bowl? That is chaotic. I think I've heard about that as well. It's the Skittles that do it. Like, if you pour a pack of Smarties and M&M's, fine, you know. But that gives me trust issues. Like, if I wasn't anxious enough already, the idea of picking up a big like scoop of chocolate and then being like, one of these is going to be like fruity. But I don't know. Pure chaos. At least one of these could be fruity. Got celebrations McFlurry. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Oh, piece of cake. Bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. If one can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some new info on the target? I said that way too fast. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. The bark and bite of a bully.
Yep.
We got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. Oh, already? If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Oh, no, no, no. Be gone! Oh no, I didn't do it. Bam! Be gone, bot!
Let's go.
Oh wait, I'm skipping through dialogue. I blame the bot. Don't worry about the stuff, just ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target. That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel is coming from Mishima.
Alright!
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. Oh, score? Score bars? You ever had a lion bar? I love lion bars as well. Twix? Oh, you make Twix? And Rolos? Maltesers? Get out of here. It's like history just being rewritten right now. And Canada's just like, oh yeah, we did this. We did this. We did this too. All these things I grew up on, and it's actually like, nah, this is all from Canada. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Check your information on the target by selecting View Requests. Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored anytime. Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? Ash, I'm about to hurt you. What? What a thing to say. I don't know if that was a threat or... Capri is a Canadian-owned country? Hang on. No. No. I'm Googling this. No. Cadbury is founded in Birmingham. Not Birmingham. Birmingham. England. That's where it was founded. No, you ain't getting me with that one. They're probably, like, they could be made in Canada now. For sure. Yeah. Now I feel like it's a lot of, like, there's a lot of blurring of the lines nowadays. Like, you could have factories anywhere. Do you expect me to believe the BBC? No, it says it tastes different in different countries, right? What does it say? I don't know where it would say. Whoops, wrong link. It is definitely founded in... Because, like, if you went to Cadbury World as well, like, I've literally been there where they talk about it. You expect me to... That's such a good quote. You expect me to believe the BBC? No, I was talking about it recently. They're the same people that every year, they will... Every Christmas, they will bring up that song, you know, the, what's it called? And actually, no, the New York song, Fairy Tale New York, because it has the bad word in it, right? And they'll bring it up every year, and they'll be like, oh, they're gonna change the song, like, they're gonna censor the lyrics, just to get people angry about it. Like, get all the older people like, oh, you can't say anything nowadays. When really it's never happened. It's like, no one actually cares, you know? Not even a good song anyway. They came up with Flake. No, that's fine. That's understandable. You know. Trust me, if you went to, like, the Cadbury's World, like, they give you, like, the whole explanation. It's like Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. I didn't fully read the article. I just immediately was like, BBC, I don't trust it. I have trust issues. Regardless. There is a lot going on here though. Yeah, my mind has been officially blown. Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, did we send the one last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with the calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Like what? Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. Oh, okay. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Speaking of tasty foods, BRB, grab a din-din. Get your din-dins. Your din-dins elixir. It's weird how Cadbury's World has become mandatory kids school trip. I mean, we don't have a lot going on, you know? Like, motivate me to go cook food, because I'm feeling lazy. Oh yeah, like, you were literally like, I don't want to leave, and you didn't. You're just like... I don't know how to motivate you to cook food. I literally had leftovers today. But that was because I didn't really have time. And also I needed to eat the leftovers anyway, so I thought I would. I needed to eat them, so I did. I've got a cookie right here. I'm under like 15 covers and don't want to move. I think that's my problem as well. Like, when I sleep, I have like my cover and I have like a really soft like bed throw, and I don't want to ever remove it, you know? Like, it's just a part of me. I got leftover pizza. A lot. That sounds really good though. I'm having a very lazy day. Didn't even know AshTonne streams at this time. I changed my schedule this week because whenever I look at like my analytics for streaming, I've realized like a lot of people tend to come in like later from when I was streaming, like around 4 or 5 p.m. So I was like, I really should just try and stream back at like 6 p.m. for me. And it's also better because I can eat my dinner, and like yesterday and today have been really long streams, like really good long Persona streams. Because I don't have to be like, oh, I need to eat dinner now, you know what I mean? I just have to be like, oh, it's almost bedtime, I should probably stop streaming. It was 3 pizzas, 1 for a friend at work and 2 for me, when 4 pizzas came. That is like a blessing in disguise when you're having like a bad time. That's like one of those like universe moments where you're like I'd be like, oh my god, they're sending me a little, you know, a little it's gonna be okay. Do I order pizza and hold off cooking? I don't know, your potato soup sounds really good. You want to order pizza? If you want to order pizza, I would say order pizza. It just depends how you're feeling. Get some pizzas, get cozy. Order a pizza. You can cook tomorrow. I'm such a bad influence. American do pizza. I think American do pizzas probably better than we do. In some places. You can cook tomorrow. Like, I think Italy, obviously, like, they are the OG for pizzas. They're probably very different over there. We do have amazing pizzas in some of our, like, big chains do really good pizzas. You guys invented, like, I mean, I say you guys, like, the US is a massive place. America has, like, every kind of pizza. Like, you go to New York, they have, like, proper, like, I say this like I've been there, but I know that they have, like, proper, like, good pizza. I know Chicago have the famous, like, Chicago Town pizza. Like, the, literally every type of branded pizza that we get, like freezer style, you know, like the ones you buy in the shop, will have like New York or Chicago Town or like, you know what I mean? And the, is it the Chicago deep dish? You can literally get like a massive like pizza, like, and this is like, if you like thick pizzas, this is like deep. And it's like, it's one of those ones where the cheese is on the, like, it's like the bread on my throat. You can feel it. It's the bread, then the cheese, then the sauce, I think. So like the tomato is on top. He thought the UK were like, oh yeah, this is other places. Like, look, it's Chicago. You love Chicago. No, I understand that. Domino's Pizza... Peeps... Pizza Hut? What's Pizza Hut? Domino's Pizza Hut and Papa John's are all over the world in American pizza places. Now, I really like the UK, like, Domino's and stuff, but I haven't had American ones, so I can't really say. I love that TikTok where it's like, someone's like yelling about the, like the Chicago pizza. Because they're like, oh, where's the cheese? And then there's a guy like, that stitched it, and he's like on the other side, and he's like, it's under the sauce. And he's like, oh, but there's no cheese on it, why are they eating it? He's like, it's under the sauce. Like, he just keeps saying it, like, really, like, monotone, like, it's under the sauce. That's pretty funny. What world have I been living in? You've been living in a lie. Welcome to the Matrix. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Huh? Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the Palace Rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we gathered. The intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target Mementos. Oh, we actually know him? I mean, yeah, let's go. Do we know he's there? We know he exists? Oh, whoops. How many targets we got? One of them, yeah? Let's do this. I really want to, I want to find the second palace before we call it. I don't know how much further away it is, though. I feel like it is a bit of a stretch. Especially if we're going into Mementos right now.
Joker.
I noticed the other day when I was buying frozen pizzas, they were all completely different sizes. Really? Oh wow. Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there. Oh, go home. Okay. I'm skipping.
Hey.
Basically all he's saying is that, like, the pollen warning, like, because of the pollen, the enemies are weaker.
Infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
Enemies are weaker and stuff. It all makes sense. Can I make Bicorn? Let's
Do
see.
you need something?
The amount of times I've gone in here and I've been like, can I make this persona?
What?
Okay.
Huh?
The inmate needs you wish to perform. What path do you want? You okay with this?
No, I can make that one.
Not terrible, but not
This
impressive.
has been a long food chat. I mean, I'm here for it, to be honest. I can
You
make
okay
this
with
little
this?
guy. Also, if you don't know, Ginger, this game is kind of like Pokemon. It's like a lot of
Not
things.
terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
These are all my, well actually, they're like stands. They're like JoJo stands. But they're all from like mythology.
Now choose.
Like some of them, like Angel, like everyone knows what Angel is. You know. Never actually played or watched Pokemon. Basically, you pick your fire, and then they come out and they fight.
Finished for now. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
That surprises me though. Pokemon's like a cultural, like, phenomenon. Let's start... Oh, you can change decals?
Oh.
Graffiti style. You got it. I'll just show you how cool I can look.
Well then.
Start partway in. I watched Digimon as a kid. Oh yeah, like so did I. I love Digimon. But like, missing Pokemon entirely? Something else. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah, and just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. I am a Digimon fan. Although I'm really excited because they're doing another Digimon World game. And I think Digimon World was the best that they ever did in terms of gaming. Also, yeah, pepperoni is a classic. Sometimes you need the classic, you know. Oh, Path of A, it's a bus.
Hey, good job.
Oh, look at the graffiti on the car. We look dope.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
Who is this kid?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
He looks like Pinocchio because he has a little like wooden nose. We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? Welcome back, Elixir. What did you get for Din Din? That's my question. I feel like the majority is pizza, and I'm really regretting the fact that I didn't have a pizza today. I guess, I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? It's probably still around here. You got pizza too? Are you guys 3 and 3 for pizza? Oh my god, I feel so, like, I should have got the memo. Started a chain, absolutely. You guys 3 and 3 for pizza. Oh my god. I love that. Ginger, I love that you're just like, what American things? What does your American McDonald's have? It is interesting though. Gotta make it 4 for 4. I do, but like, it's too late for me now. It's too late for me. It just sounds so sad. It's too late for me, guys. Go on without me. Okay, looking for him is fun and all, but remember this risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, he'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? You spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging in a battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
Okay, we shouldn't fight him. We should be fine if we find him quickly. Wait, oh, I thought you meant the Reaper. I'm like, I'm not gonna find him. It sounds scary. Smarties McFlurry is elite. Yes, I agree. Don't eat a ton, but we have M&M, Oreo, and I feel like more, but I have no idea. We don't have Smarties. It is too late. And also, like, I can't, like, I can't afford it. I made a strict, like, no takeaway. No takeaways. It's expensive. And also, I've definitely been eating a little bit too bad. That was part of the reason I couldn't sleep. My stomach was sad.
All right. The first, I don't see a weak spot.
What are these guys? Mine? Nope. Give him a little bit of, I don't know. It's Christmas, you're meant to eat bad. No, I will. When I go home, definitely. Wind? Not wind. What are they weak to? Fire. It's fire. Nice.
Okay.
Well, I'm not paying for it, definitely. That's what I mean. We're gonna make the most of it, okay? Molotov.
Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Pass it on to the second person.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Bam!
Beat it. Skull, give me more.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to, Oh, a Bicon! Oh, I love this little guy. Okay. If that didn't make sense to anybody, I'm basically looking for this guy. And I'm trying to capture him, but I've failed many times. So now I'm not gonna do that. How am I not gonna do that?
Damn it.
I need to plan this out.
Your defense got lower.
Okay, they're weak to fire, right? Okay.
Persona. Dance.
And then we'll pass the baton. Oh no, we don't need to, actually. I'll just use do I have it? A stun gun?
This'll do.
Weak! Oh, welcome in socks. How are you doing this evening? Why has that killed me? I know why, because it's like it's yelling that they're weak. Weak! I'm good, I'm playing MHR on Rise. So I saw like that you did the face, but my brain was like Monster Hunter 3? I was like, is there like has there been like 3 games? Did we just speed up time like 20 years to Monster Hunter Rise 3? How are you all? Hello! Welcome. I'm doing good today. Doing very good today. I decided to stream today. I've been sleepy. I'll be a little lurky with monsters. Oh, I don't know if you're gonna, but you should get it on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Everyone should get it on Game Pass. Just for me, because I bought it on PC and I spent my money to buy it on PC when I could just play it on Nintendo Switch with everyone, but instead I'm awkward and I play on PC instead. So you should all get Monster Hunter Rise so that we can do little monster huntings together. Just for me. And yeah, I refuse to play it with Jane. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't. We play it all the time. Or we have. We haven't played it that much. Wow. We were in like the really hard parts of the DLC, I think. Where we needed to level up a bit. I also have it on Switch. I have it on Switch, and I would play it on Switch if I have to. But like, at the same time, it's really cool on PC. I'm just saying, it's really cool. I wish they would do like a crossover though. Let's have it on Switch. I need to catch up with the TU3 stuff. What's the TU3 stuff? And like, yeah, I wish they had a crossover, because one of the things that made me not want to get it was the fact I had to start from scratch, right? And eventually I was like, okay. Oh, title update. Title update 3. Okay. Wait, is there like a new thing? Is there new stuff? I've not even been paying attention.
Yeah, fine.
So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it.
Look, Sonny, I got this girl waiting for me. You know what I'm getting at, right? You think you could let me go see my girl? What type is he? I just... I just... proper, like, tutted. I'm like... Need to log onto my Switch. I haven't used it forever. I haven't used mine for a while. I've been playing Crisis Core too much. He's gloomy. So I need to be... serious? But I don't know if I should be mean. Like, no. Nope.
Give me a break.
Huh? I made it awkward by bringing up something like that. Guess you don't know much about ladies. Wait, what was... Oh, did you see that? That freaked me out. There was like a... There was like a bacteria heading my way. Oh well, I'm gonna die, so I may as well do one last good deed. Hey Sonny, if something's been bothering you, I'm willing to give a listen. He wants me to be serious. I smell sweaty. I have no worries. I'm gonna say my relationships.
Give me a break.
Whoa, I don't think I can weigh in much on your relationships. Nothing personal, Sonny.
Go on.
Well, okay, make the most of this next time. No!
Later.
Join me! Join my team!
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
I don't want your revival bead, I want your company. I'm a little clingy to this Bicon guy.
Treasure chest spot.
Down.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Gosh darn it.
The drink's getting warm. There's no fridge in this car.
There's no fridge in this car?
Alright, the first move is ours. This is our chance. You can hit the weakness.
This one's easy.
This is our chance. You can hit the weakness.
Weak.
Weak. Weak spot. This is our chance. You can hit the weakness. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
All right.
Okay, we need to find the guy, don't we?
Defeated.
Oh,
That was
mister.
Ooh, Jose. Hello.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
You're sleepy? Feel like you could use a good nap? But you need to eat your pizza. You need to get your pizza. Good job. Jose is looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Oh.
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full
It's
potential.
on its way-ish.
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
I promise.
If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Nice.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning
Ooh.
about desires also teaches me more about humans.
I don't want him to learn how to be like the worst people in the game. Oh, that's right, here, before I forget. Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play, Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Okay. Stamp podiums.
Hey,
I'm gonna give him some flowers. So first off, what's the plan? Okay, here's the thing. You can change the cognition, right? I want to say we change XP, but I also have 0 points, so I can't do anything. Can I buy anything? Can I do anything? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I want nothing.
speaking of,
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. but it'd be so sad to collect flowers, just have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come to bring them to me before you leave mementos. That should do it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, I should pay attention to the road. Oh. Drank. Thank you. My throat is spicy.
There's a dangerous one in there.
See, this is the problem I'm talking about. There. Whoa. I had my hot chocolate cup and I just put my bottle down and I like almost like just whacked it. I'm sorry if that was loud. Oh, there's something so funny about that. Like, some of them are weak to guns. Also, you have guns in this game. But like, some of them are weak to it. And it's so funny, because just the idea of like pulling out a gun and just taking them out like that. But when I kill this guy, he explodes. And then I can't collect him. I'm afraid.
Okay.
It's a problem.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah, like you just pull out a gun and then you just like.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. This is our chance.
Oh,
You can hit their weakness.
can use this one. Yeah, get them both. Yeah, nice.
Victory.
Okay.
Okay, continue. We're blasting through. Oop. That's what we need. Looks like there's a stamp thing here. Might be that stuff Hirose was talking about. Just looking at it's making me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. Nice. I feel like Mementos is a big place. Like we're gonna be here for a while. Not today, though. I think what I'm gonna do is try and find the guy that we're after. You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So, be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up!
Then
You can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for him. Yeah, our number one goal right now is to find the target, maybe find the second palace, and then that'll be it. Because Bicorn, he's always gonna exist, you know? I can find him anytime.
it's a shadow.
It's a shadow.
Watch out, Joker.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Can I get one of these guys?
You can hit their weak point.
I think I've got all of these ones. Actually, I can literally check.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
But let's switch to Joker for a sec. We've got Genbu. Okay. We've got McCoy. I don't think I've shown all of these. McCoy's weird. He always gives me weird vibes. Because he's got like, he's very, looks like his limbs have been chopped off. Like it. I think he's like a tree. Wait, his background. Evil spirits of Meringan lore believed to be reborn shadows that kidnap and eat children and strike down any sorcerer who uses black magic. Okay. Kate Sith is just Puss in Boots. Fey beasts from the Scottish Highlands. Their kingdoms are in tree hollows or abandoned houses. Dog-sized, with vivid green eyes, some live with humans as they understand their speech. Angel, whoa. Ninth of the 9 orders of angels. They are closest in nature to humans. They watch over individuals and warn those who stray from the path. I mean, angel makes sense. One of the 72... What, Berith? BRB, you gotta do some adulting. You get that adulting done. One of the 72 demons of Goetia, known as the Duke of Hell, he rides a gigantic horse and burns those without manners. Oh, and then classic, the slime. A primitive monster with a viscous body. There are various theories to its origin, but it's still under debate. It's said to compulsively collect shiny objects. Genbu's Chinese. Celestial creature. Represents the direction north in the season of winter, and the element of water, known to be a great warrior. Supports the earth from below.
Not that.
So we killed the one that we could collect, is what... is basically what I'm getting at.
Nice work,
Okay.
Womp womp. Oh, this is a rare one.
Now's our chance to
We've already got him though. We literally have him in our team. Go on, Zoro.
What did you think?
Nice.
Stylish.
Okay.
Is that another rare one? No, no.
Too easy.
That's the place we've got to be. Let me just quickly collect a stamp. Bam, bam, bam. I can sense a target up ahead. You want to head in? Oh my god, I forgot I have a massive chocolate trifle in the fridge. Oh my god. Get it! If you want it. I mean, you might not be hungry, but I feel like... I'll even give this a sec before I get into the story stuff. I also feel like Jane is doing a little worky look. Because I assume adulting means things to do rather than like grabbing pizza. But for me, adulting is grabbing pizza. It's so creepy in here. The silence. It's not even silence, it's like a little like a little rumble. Oh, my neck. Got that little like, you know where your neck like needs to crack? I can feel it. Very tense. Okay. I'll drink some water. I'm basically stalling for time. Okay. That's all the stalling I can do. Oh, wait. That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying's really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, we can actually walk around. Oh, also I wanted to like look at... Okay, I can stall, because I want to look at the clothes that we got. I want to wear something different. But I also don't know which one is a thing of beauty. I'm back. I'm trying to think. I don't want to get anyone that's like from another game. comfy loungewear? Can we just wear like... Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, from other games. I did get the, I tried the Persona 4 one, and I love that it actually changes the theme, the music and everything. But I'm treating this like a, you know, like a new playthrough, so I don't want to I don't want to ruin the experience, you know, completely. But maybe every now and then. But does Ryuji not have loungewear? He has his tracksuit. I guess that, I don't know, that's kind of whatever. Long nose outfit? Oh my god. And Anne. I do not want her to look like Catherine. I think in the game Catherine, that makes sense. Didn't have a lot though. What's Christmas? Wait, can we all have a Christmas outfit? You know, 'tis the season, you know. And actually think about that. Got a Grinch t-shirt for Christmas? That's amazing though. Gotta represent. The Grinch does count as like a, you know, in the end he really likes Christmas. Oh, look at Morgana. He's a snowman. He's a old snowman. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Look how cool Ryuji looks. That's the most badass Santa outfit I've ever seen. Alright, now seriously, we're gonna go into this.
It's not my fault.
Oh, it's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. From Primark, extra festive. Nice. The hell? You're all ganging up on me? Too? Are you Phantom Thieves? Some kind of gang? Protectors of justice my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Oh, he turned into a little Jack Frost. This is so festive right now. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, dammit. Okay. We're about to send him
We should check its
straight to the naughty list.
Persona! Kiss it! You're mine.
I thought it'd be weak to fire.
Now or never, right?
Oh, I got this, man.
Yeah!
Oh, nice. Ooh.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's get him.
Finish him.
Can we do that, like, again?
Get wrecked!
Did you just say yeehaw? Oh no, I've been feared. Okay, give him a little bit of wind. He's not weak to fire, so we'll sleep him. Chie still's the best follow-up. Chie's follow-up where she runs in and like boots them to the moon. Insane. When that first happened to me, and they were just gone, I was like, oh no, Gary is shaken. We did it. Dum, 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 dum.
Power courses through.
For this entire week, I'm gonna... Filet mignon? I'm gonna keep the Christmas stuff on. It makes sense. Ooh. Increases critical rate when surrounded.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's, please help me. Right, the other ones do a bit of damage or stun or something. Chi just introduces them to God, literally. What a character, honestly. Oh geez, what to do? Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy. Fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. Nice. Sweet.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's go back to the entrance. Personally, I'm bored of mementos right now. Okay, let's go. And also, I know we gotta wrap up soon. Oh, but...
Do you need something?
Actually, no. No. I don't think anything changed. I don't think there's any point to me going in here. Wait, you know what? Actually, there is. There is. I'm gonna do something different.
Justine, you hand registration.
Oh, I can register.
If you'd like to register this.
I'm gonna...
Justine, you handle. Read here.
I'm gonna buy some and see if I can, like, then make better ones.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Can I do another one? No, let's have a look.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
I don't want to make level 9 ones,
Now
though.
choose.
I need another low level one.
You change your mind?
You change your mind?
Justine, you handle this. These are the
Are
paths
you
have
winning?
walked.
Oh, a drink. I think I'm winning. I just
This
want to...
persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this
I'm spending
persona.
a lot of money right now.
The inmate
I want to
needs
see if
our
I can
guide if you wish
create...
to perform and execute. What path do you want?
Buy
Will
corn!
this truly help you?
Yes, it will. It will help me.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You can have Rakunda, sure.
Its power will be nothing on my.
I don't really matter, I just want to create him. The Mandrake's pose got me. It's the way he was like looking like... Nice. Me, Bicorn. And pure motives are what grant me strength. Here, take care of this mask for me. You're still waiting for your pizza? Starving to death.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
So now I've got Bicorn. Look how clean it looks. Okay, I need
This persona is unknown.
this one. I'll probably have to buy... I don't even mind getting rid of
This persona,
Bicorn, you know?
a fee is required. This is your power.
I'm just spending so much money.
The inmate needs. Let's execute. What path do you want?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Terrible, but not enough. Select
Ooh.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
What do you mean not terrible? But not impressive. Oh, I guess that means like that means it's okay. I'm like, this is amazing. Tarakuja. Let's get decreases attack, or... I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep this
Will
one.
it gain new power? Then let us begin.
Let us begin. Skip. I'm filling up my list of personas. I'm Saki Mitama. Love and sympathy are all you need in life. I shall become your mask and guide you to intense passion. Whee! Behold, the lover's confidant is awakening your personification power. Level up. Oh, hell yeah. So I can, what I didn't realize is I can come back here whenever I want and kind of like just keep buying the old ones to make the new ones, and then I can fill this out.
This persona is unknown.
Oh, I need to get a Hua.
Unknown.
I've seen one of those in Mementos.
This persona is unknown.
And one of those little guys.
This persona is unknown.
And one of those ones.
This persona is unknown.
Okay, I'm happy. Oh, we can get Orpheus.
Is this what you want?
Should I get the DLC ones?
This persona?
I'm asking a question right now. Because DLC ones are probably going to make...
Is this what you want?
They're probably very strong. And I think they're also from other games. Yeah, Persona of Another Story. A poet skilled with the lyre. He tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked back before reaching the surface. Oh, I remember Orpheus. We had to do this in drama class in school. I always thought it was a really sad story. It's like the story that, like, he's allowed to leave with his wife, but, like, he tricks him, like, right at the end because he thinks he's out, and then she's like, oh, you can turn around now, but he can't turn around now. I say if you can craft them, they're fair game. Pulling from the compendium is a no-go, though. No. Also, not like this, but if I can craft them, like, officially. I guess my other question would be, does it let you craft them officially, or are they just, like, compendium ones?
Is this what you want?
So cool.
Is this what you want?
Oh, that one's cool.
This
Yeah, they
persona?
are pretty powerful looking though. A crafted one. Okay. I like that rule. I'll stick to the rule of like, if I can craft them, I'll craft them.
Let us begin the search.
Also, what do we have? Like, I haven't actually looked at...
Terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not... I see. A
I
strong
love this little
persona
guy.
indeed. Not terrible.
Oh.
Not impressive.
I can do Orpheus, but that's normal Orpheus.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I don't know, it looks pretty cool. What do I have to use though? Angel and McCoy? I'm good for now.
You okay with this?
Oh yeah, and Ginger's fully right. When you get that
I
pizza...
see.
Oh.
You can't handle this. Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with not terrible.
Sorry guys.
But not impressed. Not terrible. But not
I had a little
impressive.
burst of chaos. Not terrible. Oh, you okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? Not terrible. Okay with this. Look at this little onion chicken. Okay, I'm not gonna buy any yet.
You change your mind?
You change your mind?
Execution.
Actually, let's look at the ones. I don't want slime and I don't want Angel.
Not terrible.
Then I would have to get
but not impressive.
Almaraki, which isn't terrible, but it's not impressive. You okay with that? Not terribly. You okay with that? Not terribly. You okay with that? Okay, I'm gonna. I'll leave this place.
It is time, inmate.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were Christmassy.
Oh yeah.
As they said, flowers disappear once you leave mementos. The amount of flowers you collected so far is 60. You still want to leave? I don't want to go back to him. I want to find him. Now returning to the real world from mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Okay, nice. Have we done what we needed to do? Did I do enough? I'm pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here. Yeah, we're drained.
Ah, you're back.
Can we make coffee? Can we study? Oh my god, we need to study.
Now listen up.
You don't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna study.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home.
Can I talk?
Can I talk? Why does it sound like an accusation? Can I just speak for a second? The other day I saw on TV... Oh, didn't mean to distract you, I was trying to stay quiet. I feel like that's Morgana's personality though. Like you're quiet, you're in your studies, and Morgana's like just itching to like talk about something. Like, oh, I just really need to say something right now. I was watching TV. It reminds me kind of like Donkey from Shrek, a little bit. Just like that need to like... I'm basically thinking it's like the pure like ADHD kind of like... The itch to like, oh, and then this thing comes up in your brain and I'm going to talk about it. Love the Catherine bar music and vibe. Honestly, that's partly why I play these games. Especially Persona 5, because it was made after Catherine, so like it's got all that Catherine magic in there. I'm so glad I played that game. Although I haven't bought the new Catherine version, I feel like it's just... I don't know, it kind of seems weird that they just added a new character in there. I don't know if I trust it. I don't want it to ruin my experience. And also it's too expensive. I don't think I'd buy it anyway. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Ooh.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you don't keep it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. I mean, he's not wrong. Should definitely get some sleep.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
It's Makoto.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Oh yeah. We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
She's just fully like, yeah, I'm onto you guys.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? No.
Shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time. Done with hunts now? Nice. Nice. Like all of them? You beat the game. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. Not all of them. I was like, you've done the game. You beat it. You mean done for now. I get it. As described in the tale of the hike. There was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. Oh, that's a name. It also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Baker-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? The Heian period?
This is it.
That's what he said?
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, He was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. No way. Baker-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I really want to play Monster Hunter again. I think it's time. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Damn.
What are your
Oh, I was
thoughts?
vibing. If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on the target before we went, though. I think now would be a good time to leave it. I know we still got exams to do and stuff, but I'm sleepy. And I feel like we've had such a good stream today, I definitely want to end it on like a high, and not me being like, falling asleep. Not that I would actually fall asleep on stream, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.